Yeah. Something like that. Let's do... Ready? And just like that. Hi, YouTube! Welcome to Darkest Dungeon Challenge Run 7.0. It's been way more than that. 37.0. Closer. Closer. If you're here, you're ready to have a good time. If you're watching the video in the future, a good time was had, and now you're going to double down and have it again for us and for yourself. It makes sense if you don't think about it. If you guys in Twitch chat, oh my god, my eye, wouldn't mind clicking the old YouTube link, dropping a lurk or a like, that'd be so awesome. If you're ever watching on YouTube and you're wondering who the heck he talks to all day, there's a live Twitch chat that's far more active during stream. Did it not change my... No, that's the old stream. I thought it didn't change my thumbnail. I was like, no, no, no. I was a responsible streamer today. Super Bowl was on. I don't know how much it was watched. Things are getting really bad with my dad. Aww. I don't like that. I'm sorry, Angela. Goodness, goodness. If I could give you a hug right now, I would. Goodness, big hugs. Yeah, we didn't even make an attempt in this house to watch the Super Bowl. We instead watched How to Train Your Dragon. It's funny because I only recently saw the animated How to Train Your Dragon, but it turns out it's a really good movie. I did not know that How to Train Your Dragon has 99% positive reviews. 99? Like, how often does that happen? Jeez. Also, who's the one a-hole who's like, no, this sucked. I hate dragons. Not for me. Samir, Belf, Arden, Benny, thank you for saying hi on YouTube. I appreciate you all very much. You're watching the Olympics. I keep forgetting that the Winter Olympics are happening right now. Not out of maliciousness, just out of general, like, ignorance and forgetfulness. Yeah. Something like that. Something like that. So it was a long weekend. It was very productive, but a long one. I also did a lot of, like, indecisive things that needed to be decisive, so I'm feeling good about that. Really, Angela? Goodness gracious. Yeah. And dementia's a bitch. Like, cancer sucks. Dementia sucks. Yeah, don't like it. We love you. All day, every day. Goodness. We actually, my sister's uncle is going through, I forget what it's called, but he's starting to, like, go into the phases like that too. And we've been trying to he doesn't want to hang out or see people. And we've been trying to, like, get him to let us see him and spend time with him, because from our perspective, he needs it, but he keeps telling us not to. And it's been, like, a weird dynamic we've been having, like, going back and forth. Not my sister's uncle, my wife's uncle. Sorry. Who would also still technically be mine through marriage. My wife's uncle. Listen, I'm a little flustered, Us Novas, okay? I'm having my evening hot flash. I'm trying to get through it. But yeah, it's a tough thing to go through. I think being present and being active is the best we can do, you know? And that's probably what's most important to most people, you know, in the end. Where is my... There it is. Got it. All right, all my ducks are in a row. I did it. I did it. I'm a sleepy boy, though, I'll tell you what. I tell you what. All right, let's start with the really fun stuff, the storage closet downstairs. I know Belf Knight's been waiting for this update because it's going to be filled with boxes soon. I finally bought the stuff for the storage room. I decided to buy the 2 shelves at Home Depot, even though I didn't want to. I got a good deal on the gift cards and saved like $28. That made me feel a little better about it, at least. And then I bought 2 cabinets that I got a really, really good deal on. And I had so many gift cards that they cost me $6. Not bad. But remember, to get those gift cards, I had to spend money in the past. Because of like the Amazon like reward stuff. But $6! All that past spending paying off, you know? So 2 metal cabinets, 2 metal shelves. I'm going to use all of my scrap wood to build a 96-inch long shelf in the corner. Admiral Bro Code. How's it going, drunk? I mean, buddy, how you feeling? Were you drinking for the game? Yeah, hi, Jason. It's good to see you. I am playing Darkest Dungeon tonight, though. You're welcome to still lurk and hang out. I'd love to have you here. But I don't want you to be disappointed when I boot up Darkest Dungeon. Go Seahawks! Hope you enjoyed the game, dude. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. So chat, I fished for deals on everything, because remember I told you before I needed the storage closet to be as cheap as humanly possible. That's why I'm building one of the shelves. I bought 2 cabinets. So it's going to have 2 cabinets, 2 big shelves, 1 wooden shelf. So it's going to be a hodgepodge, but it's a storage room. It should be a hodgepodge, right? It doesn't need to be a professional warehouse. I'm also going to pull the shelf out of the garage that doesn't let us... Our garage is too small, right? Just by design. It was designed too small. Okay, Jason, I got you. That makes more sense. Or at least now I understand. So there's a shelf in the back of the garage that if I remove it, I think we'll be able to walk in front of... We definitely will be able to walk in front of the car while it's parked. Right now, if I need to get something on the other side of the car in the garage, I have to open the garage door. Not ideal. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna put that in the storage room too. And then the last thing the storage room needs is 2 grid shelves for cubes that we're gonna get at IKEA. Simply climb over the brand new car. I guess it's not brand new anymore. It's also a van, so it's a pretty tough climb. If I keep buffing the hood every day, Belf, maybe I could slide. Like run and slide over. Yeah, we're getting Calyx shelves. That's right. We need them because we had them in the old house, but Lady Mac has annexed a shelf from our storage closet in the last house and now has it in the daycare filled with toys. And she doesn't want to part with it. And that was a 5x5 cube that I had 15 cubes in the last house. So we priced them out and they're not cheap, but the Calyx shelves are like the nicer cube shelves and they're like sturdy and not going to like fall to shit when you put heavy stuff on them. Like the ones in Walmart, for example. But they're $120 and $80, so $200. So you ready for this, chat? Here's what we're going to do. Me and Lady Mac both have a rewards app, and I think I'm going to get a $50 gift card from mine, and Lady Mac's going to get 25 from hers. That's 75 of it right there. Also, I found out that the family program at IKEA, I've been ignoring it for years, and there's $50 gift card on there. I never really thought to pay attention to it, but apparently I've been gathering points there and didn't realize it, so I was like, that's 125 of the 200 right there. No, not bookshelves, grid shelves. Slightly different. And I'm not saying they're not fine. I have Walmart grid shelves too and bookshelves too. But for heavy things, I wouldn't use them for that. Like I would say some of those cubes weigh like 30 pounds. And when there's 8 cube blocks in the cube thing, that can get really heavy. And the ones at IKEA are much thicker and sturdier. They're like an inch thick, the walls of the shelf. More than that, probably an inch and a half. All those meatballs for Giddy are paying for the shelves. Looks like it. Yeah, looks like it. Our $60 IKEA lunch is helping to pay for the shelves. I think you guys will dig this. We discovered something, so we were going to go to IKEA this weekend and buy the shelves, and I said, no, we're really, really close to all these gift cards. Let's just wait, right? Let's just wait until we have them all. If we wait like 2 weeks, we'll have all of it. So just gotta be patient. And then I found out on IKEA's website when I looked at their friends and family thing that they run events for children like 4 times a month for free. I mean, it's obviously a way to get parents into the store to buy stuff, right? But still, I thought that's really cool. And it's cool stuff. Like, I signed up for 2 of them right away because they're RSVP only and they fill up and then nobody can go once it's full. Like, the 2 I signed them up for, one of them is creating hearts, like stuffed hearts for Valentine's Day. And it's free. All of the materials are free. Everything's free. I'm so shocked by it. That's why I'm saying it like that. Most people don't do things for free these days. You know what I mean? And then on March something, I don't remember what day it is, sometime in March for St. Patrick's Day, they're doing make your own fruit parfait. So they're going to have like a fruit buffet for the kids to fill their cup and make a fruit parfait. And I mean, it's not like that's an expensive thing to buy, but it's going to be cool to be there with like a bunch of other kids and letting them be silly and make it and have fun without a mess to clean up at home. But also, every time you go to one, they give you 50 points on your family account. It's like, well, that's win-win. We get to do a fun activity with the kids. We get free money on our points account. That's speaking my language. No, it truly, I don't argue that IKEA is doing this to make money. However, I'm appreciative that this is how they chose to make money, I guess, if that makes sense. I think it's cool and awesome. Yeah, exactly, Angela. I think it's awesome. Like, if that's how they're going to get me to the store, so be it. I also love going to IKEA, so I'm not going to be sad about it. But yeah, so now I know if we do their event every twice a month, I think it is, and they have a bunch of other ways to get free points, you can get a $50 gift card like twice a year or something goofy like that. But a lot of you are like, I'm not going to a kids event to get points. That's a very specific thing to need to do. You know what I mean? So yeah, like for example, if I wanted to go to an event for where people were making stuffed hearts with all the stuff included, and it was at a place, that's probably like $50 a kid. You know what I mean? Stuff's expensive. However, you guys will like this too. We found a martial arts class that's only 6 weeks long, which I think is perfect for trying it out to see if Jonah likes it. $90. That's such a good price. $90 for 6 weeks. We get to see if he likes it. If he wants to continue, he can. If not, he doesn't have to, right? That's going to be really neat. I think we're going to do it over the summer after he gets out of school and see how he likes it. You know what I mean? We were going to wait until his birthday, but I think we're just going to start in the summer. We're going to do like martial arts, gymnastics. Those are going to be the first 2 because we think they're going to be the best for his like development and therapy through cerebral palsy, right? So those are the first 2 we want him to try. And he loves almost everything he does. I don't know how this is going to work. We'll just play it by ear, right? Because everything he does, he's just so into it. You know what I mean? He just like adapts and enjoys it. But maybe he'll say like, oh, I don't like this. Like, you never know, right? Hi, Skylar. How's it going? So those 2 things. And then I want to see if they have, after that, what they have as far as like sports go. Maybe like T-ball would be good because T-ball requires you to hold a bat and run bases and stuff like that. Maybe learn to wear a glove. That could all be really helpful. Yeah. So we'll see. That's a good list to start, I think. We don't need to get ahead of ourselves. That's enough for now, right? I think soccer is going to be money for him as he gets older because I feel like running is much easier for him than hand-eye coordination. So, but most soccer leagues around here require the kids to be 6 years old, unless you do like a very young league, which we don't think we want to do. So we think we're just going to wait till he's 5 or 6 or whatever it was. She looked into it. Most of them had a requirement that was a little bit older. Falling classes first, T-ball second, exactly. Exactly. But yeah, after all of his sessions, and now we're settling into a new therapy routine for him. He's still going to go to therapy, 50, 60 times a year. He's going to have 4 to 8 additional doctor's appointments per year. But I feel really good about where he is as far as things are going and his development and stuff. Now it's time to try some fun stuff to go after his therapy, right? If we can get him into enough fun things throughout the years, maybe those things will be natural therapy that will motivate him without him realizing he's doing therapy, you know? If that makes sense. Like he's just playing t-ball, right? He's just doing gymnastics. He's not going to be thinking, oh, this is the doctor's office, right? Which, don't get me wrong, he has a very positive outlook with the 2 doctors that he sees, the 2 therapists that he sees. But I think it'd just still be fun for like organic therapy to happen through his activities. So yeah, I don't know how we got here. Weren't we talking about a storage room full of boxes? Anyway, the storage room. Yeah. Once we go to IKEA, oh, IKEA, that's how we got there. Yeah, that brain's jumping around tonight. Once we buy the stuff at IKEA, the whole storage room will be done for now. 2 cabinets, 2 metal shelves, 1 gigantic 96-inch wood shelf, and 2 cube organizers that will have, I don't remember, was it 20 cubes to put stuff in? Yeah. At first, when I was making the storage room, I was like, we'll put the Christmas decorations, Halloween decorations, stuff like that in there. And then I realized Lady Mac's going to use this for daycare stuff, even though right now she says she doesn't think she'll need to. I'm betting that's false. So that's why I bought 2 cabinets, because I think she'll like having a couple cabinets to put supplies in. Even though she has a ton of storage in the daycare already, I just foresee the future, chat. I guarantee in a year, those cabinets are filled with stuff. Construction paper, crayons, you know what I mean? Not saying, but saying that part of my baby sister's higher education success, probably thanks to all her extracurriculars. I love that. Yeah, I love that. Plus, we'll see what takes, Angela, right? You never know. Yeah, you just never know what's going to take for kids. I mean, as a kid, I was very, very active in sports. I played football, basketball, and then when I got to high school, I played baseball. I was always on the track team. So I was always like very athletic as a kid. And I don't know how much the kids will be or how much they'll be into it, but it just kind of like was like a windfall for me. I remember learning that I liked basketball, and then I remember my grandmother bought me a basketball, and I remember walking up and down the street teaching myself to dribble between my legs. Like walking corner to corner all the way up the block, trying to walk and dribble between my legs all the way down. I was probably like 9 years old at the time. It is right next to the daycare, Belf, yeah. I mean, we bought her 2 big dressers to store stuff in, but I think she's going to store, like, things you need to take care of kids, like diapers, wipes, extra clothes, towels. That's what's going to go in the dressers. She also has 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 cubes of her own in there. And then that's of the big cubes. Then she also has, remember all those things we bought? She has a lot of storage in there, but still, I still think she'll need more. You know why? Some of the things she wants to store, she doesn't want the kids to be able to get to, right? Like paint. That stuff needs to be in hiding until she needs it. Yeah. Hi, Snow Queen. How are you? I love Angela. I was also in marching band. I was that weird nerd who did sports and was in band. Honestly, I loved sports and I loved like the people I played with and my teammates and stuff, but I had way more fun in band because band is just a group of nerdy degenerates. Like that's, yeah. Also, band had girls. Football team had a bunch of sweaty men. For some of you, that would have been great. For me, I was much more interested in the girls that played in the flute section. Not flute section, yuck. They were the worst. Clarinet section, though. Flute section thinks they're better than you, chat. Yeah. 70 in a row, Vorbar. We already celebrated 69. We knew where the real holiday was. How are you, Vorbar? It's good to see you. I'm doing pretty good, Snow Queen. Still stuffy when I wake up, but not too bad. kids had a really good weekend. We got to play a bunch, have movie night. We ate a ridiculously good dinner today. Ridiculously good. Verbara, thank you for 98 months. Let's go, baby. Hell yeah. Thank you. That's a whole lot of months. Thank you. Thank you. Somewhere in Los Angeles, Kipsy. Oh no, just sneezed. Those flautists. You know what it is, Angela? They think they're better than you because they are. That's for her. How was the drum major? This isn't even a joke, not a machine. The drum major in my high school band became the musical. What do you call someone who does music direction for a musical artist? I don't know what you call that person, but he became that person for Beyonce. The drum person in my band. Not even kidding. He's not the conductor though. He's like the no shit. Yeah. He still does it. He's literally the music director for Beyonce. Yeah. Yeah, no big deal, right? To be honest, he was brilliant in high school, so it doesn't really surprise me. Like, when I found out, I immediately thought to myself, that makes sense. I'll tell you a story about this guy. Me and him wrote songs together my junior and senior year. And this is how he would write the song. He'd be on the phone with me, because, you know, it was the 1920s, rotary. And I would have my clarinet or my saxophone, because I could play both. And he would say, we would write the song by him just saying, play a G. All right, now play F sharp. Now play G, F sharp, D, A. And he could just do it all in his head. And we would write songs like that over the phone. And what we were doing was we were turning like modern songs into band songs and writing them together. Mostly I was the person who had the idea and he was the person who knew how to make it reality. So yeah, he was a very impressive dude. Yeah. I like me a ball drummer. I was never a drummer though, I'm sorry. I mean, I liked to bang things in high school, but they weren't drums, you know what I'm saying? Hi, Richard, it's good to see you, dude. So yeah, small world, right? That's kind of like a weird, like, little factoid about my high school band. Yeah, Admiral Brocut, I like that you have a flute section that haunts you. You should have kept in touch. You know what's funny about that is we did not keep in touch, but I remember one day I wanted to send him a message that just said, hey, we're super proud of you, man. It's really amazing that you did that. You know, we came from a poor, struggling area together. But then it was like, I looked at his Facebook and he has so many people. I don't know. It just made me feel like I didn't want him to think I was like wanting something from him because he's now like working with Beyonce. He's doing well for himself. And I didn't want to make it weird, and I had such good memories of him that I never really said anything to him. I didn't want to... You know what I'm saying? Like, sometimes people get famous. He's not famous, but he works with someone famous, right? And, you know, people can get gross in those situations, you know what I mean? I suppose, Belf. The ship has sailed now, though. He's been working with her for like 15 years. Yeah, exactly, Snow Queen. Born for it, for sure. I mean, there's actually videos. I can find videos for you guys of Beyonce, like, rehearsing sets. And he's the one giving her direction, like, with the musical composition and stuff. And then she's giving him, like, things that she wants him to do. Like, so you can actually see him on the behind-the-scenes camera. It's really neat. Super, super neat. Yeah. How's it going, Amma Blue? Good to see ya. JK, I mean, hello. I mean, I could probably learn to play drums. Maybe Jonah will play the drums. You know what I mean? Who knows? You never know. It'll be interesting to see, like, if any of my kids are band kids or athletes. It's so early, like, who knows what they're going to be. I'm not in a rush for that, chat. Right now, I enjoy, like, watching them jump off the couch to see how far they can get. Gideon, the gremlin drummer. That's true. He'll be that psychopath in the back. where Jonah would be like the emo singer who's very emotional. It's like Jonah's had a couple of times in the last couple weeks where he'll say something and I'll go, okay, we can't do that right now, but we'll do it when we get home. And he'll go, but I want to do it now. I'll go, but I know, but we're in the car. And we can't play with your puzzle in the car because we don't have it. Right? And then he'll start crying. And I go, I said we'll play it when we get home. Why are you crying? And he just says, I don't know why I'm crying. Just let me cry. Okay, bud. Let it out. It's okay. Just process. Just process. There we go, Arden. How was your weekend? Baby, he's so emotional. We were watching How to Train Your Dragon, and there's, if you haven't seen it, I'm gonna do a small spoiler for the movie. There's a scene in the movie where it looks like someone died, and I look over at him, and his eyes are just full of water, and he's just like, "Daddy, is he dead?" And I was like, "I haven't seen this fucking movie. I don't know. I hope not." Please, God, no. But he's just like so emotional. His emotional intelligence is like growing as he gets older, you know? But he's like watching an emotional scene in the movie. It's not the first time. We've had another time where this happened like a year ago where he was just sitting there crying because something sad happened in the movie. You know what I mean? Yeah. And then he's had other moments where I think he's going to cry, like when we watched Lion King and Mufasa dies. And he immediately rationalized it in a way that was like, didn't make him sad. He goes, Daddy, he'll be back. He'll wake up later. Let's go with that. Sure. He'll definitely, at some point in this movie, hopefully you forget about him by later in the movie. For sure. Exactly, Belf. No, it's fine. Hakuna Matata. Isn't that the whole point of that song? Yeah. Oh, God, Kitamar, you're getting too dark. He's not old enough for that rationale yet. I got you, Richard. I got you. The Texas accent has some adjacency to weird parts of Ohio. Ohio's a weird state like that. Mufasa in the stars. I knew it. It's a fair point. Yeah. It is a very powerful thing. A disgusting thing, but a very powerful thing. Yeah. Yeah. Goodness. My wife, Dustnovas, you'll get a kick out of this. I don't want to talk politics, but I will share with you that my wife goes, your cousin posted a tirade on Facebook for your whole family to see, which is a big deal in our family because people argue so much. Just like laying into the administration and people who support this. And then like one of my aunts said, it's disgusting and I hate it. And my wife goes, see, look, your family's coming around. I was like, oh. At least we got there for some of them eventually. Like, hey, look at that. To be fair, I don't know how long she's felt it was disgusting because I don't really talk to them as much anymore. So she could have felt that way for like 6 years for all I know. But seeing her publicly say it is a big deal, right? Because that's on a public forum where the rest of the family can see it. That's pretty good, right? We'll take that. That's true, Angela. Also, now because of Benny, I'm never going to be able to watch Lion King again without thinking of Scar as an evil twink. Like, never. Ever since he said it, it lives rent-free in my head forever. Because now it just makes sense. I'm watching it going, it kind of is. But don't let Benny plant the seeds of doubt in you, chat. He'll get you. He'll get you. One of the many, many things that lives rent-free now because of Benny. My friend messaged me with a watching every conspiracy theory turn out to be true kind of Twitter video. Yeah. Someone posted in the meme section of Discord too. It was a flat earthers watching all of them come true. Except for flat earth. Oh no. There you go, Benny. There you go. Hey. Hey. Whatever makes him happy, right? Whatever makes him happy. Oh gosh. What are we gonna do, chat? I'll tell you what, I'm almost done with my tea and that makes me sad. So we're gonna be making more. Any other updates this weekend, chat? The rest of it's kind of boring. Like, we went grocery shopping. Woo! It snowed again and I had to shovel the driveway again. Yay. Yeah. Oops, time for more tea it is. I'm only 49 minutes in, though. And I didn't start drinking it until we were 15 minutes in. Yeah. Also, this shirt's making me itchy right here. I don't like it. I don't know if it's like the collar, but I might change shirts. I feel like this shirt has done this to me in the past. Like, it just has a weird itchy collar for some reason. That's true, Angela. Except for the rocket and the car emergencies. Yeah, no emergencies. That emergency continues. Yeah. We get a lot of snow, Mr. Texas. There's probably still 10 inches of snow on the ground right now at all times. Because we've had 3 snowstorms in the last month. Something like that. Yeah, something like that. So it's been something. I believe, though, it's going to warm up this week. Tomorrow it's supposed to be 31. The day after that, 45. So I think it's going to start melting a little bit. Because that's pretty warm. For Celsius, that's 0, 7, and 2. So not warm, but warmer, right? We haven't made a snowman because the snow's been shitty snow. Because it's been too cold. You know when it's really, really cold, the snow doesn't stick and pack well. So we haven't, no. The snow, it needs to be like 30 degrees when it snows to make a snowman. It's like the perfect snow for it. Right now, it's really, really fluffy. And fluffy snow can't make a snowman. But yeah, no, there's no. I could get the hose, I guess, and spray the snow. That would fix it. Yeah, I guess, yeah, Callie, you wouldn't know. Shirtless stream? Is it time? Against Flat, how cats would have knocked everything off the planet by now. Yeah, that's true. Flat Earthers would get their day in the flat sun soon enough. Really, Richard? Goodness. I live in Colorado at 7K feet. Goodness, goodness, yeah. Must be nice having snow. I mean, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Me and Lady Mac have discovered over the years we both love summer, but we are suckers for the winter too, turns out. You wouldn't think so, but we really are. Oh, wait, I have a video to show you, chat. I did a sneaky video, okay? Is it gonna load? Yep, there it is. I made a video, chat, of what Asher looks like when his mommy gets in the car. Because I wanted her to see it. What his face looks like when she gets in the car. So when she grocery shops, I take Asher out of his car seat and he sits with me in the front seat. Because he's a little fussbutt when he's in the car seat. So I made this video of her getting in the car and his face when he sees her. So this is, she's walking around to walk in the door, right? He's so happy. Isn't that adorable? I feel like this right here is gonna live with her forever, right? That feeling, right, of seeing his mommy and how happy he gets. He's so drooly right now too. Yeah. It's because he's getting ready to teeth soon, so he's been drooling a lot more lately. Yeah. He's such a happy little dude. Look at his arms. He's a chonky little thing. That boy is eating good. He's such like a chonky, like Swiss roll of a baby. Definitely the chunkiest of our three babies. Yeah, he's a big boy all around, Angela. I'm excited for them to measure him and him to be like in the 50th percentile, even though he gave the other kids a 6-week head start. Yeah. That's gonna be good. Yeah, he's covered in drool. Chat, can you tell which of my kids is the moody, emotional one? 4-year-olds, man. Let's take a happy picture together. Asher. Asher, honestly, we're so blessed. He's such a good baby. He has the occasional fussiness, and he's starting to get a little bit of separation anxiety, but he's been such a peaceful, like, chill baby just, like, the whole time. Such a blessing. He's just, yeah, he's something special. It reminds me, like, to have perspective that Gideon was a very difficult infant. I don't know if some of you remember back then, but remember, he was hard to get to go to sleep at night, hard to get to take a nap, hard to get to take the bottle. Like, he drooled obsessively. His teething took forever. Like, he was a much more difficult baby than Asher is. Yeah, well, remember we had less issues with Asher pregnancy-wise because we just intentionally delivered 6 weeks early, right? We were just like, fuck it. Let's just deliver now. We made it to 34 weeks, close enough, right? So that, he did still stay in the NICU for 30 days. But yes, he was the least problematic for Lady Mac's health. You know what I mean? 4 or 14? I ask myself that question all the time. Does he, Benny? Benny's like, I can feel this picture in my heart. In my heart of hearts. Dang it, chat, I'm losing my grip button on my mouse. I hate it. I have spares, but man, they're lost in one of those boxes that I still haven't unpacked. I might just buy another set because they're pretty cheap. But yeah, still haven't unpacked those boxes. I don't want to unpack them, chat, if I'm honest with you, because I need to... Why would I unpack them if I haven't set the office up properly, right? It, like, doesn't make sense. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see, chat. I should probably look through them for the important stuff, though, that I actually need, so I have some idea where some stuff is. Right now, it's all just shoved in the closet behind, like, I don't know, the 150 remaining balloons. So it's not even easy to get in the closet. The balloons are going through a natural attrition over time because I keep letting the kids play in there and they pop a couple, take a couple with them. So it's slowly dwindling down naturally. Yeah, for sure, Snow Queen. I mean, in my office, I want to build a whole wall of built-in shelves. Floor to ceiling. We saw a house when we were shopping for this house. Remember, it was the house we made the offer on. Remember the Good Christian house where the lady wanted to show me her Good Christian painter down the road and promised she would hold on to the house for us because she liked us? Remember that lady? Take care of the house. Sorry, that's what she said. But that house had an office with the most beautiful built-in shelves. And it's lived rent-free in my head, and now I want it. Like, I want to do that. And I want to make them from scratch myself. I still have beef with her. Me too. Some people. Benny when he was 6. That is absolutely amazing. That you have to see that picture in Discord chat. Oh God. He is in his blubber phase, Richard, 100%. 100%. You know what's funny, Angela? You know what makes me feel better about that house? This house is so much better. And was only like 20,000 more expensive. And it's light years better. It's like 1,000 square feet bigger. It's in a nicer area. It's on a cul-de-sac and has like double the yard. Yeah, it worked out. We were meant to be here. You know what I mean? We were meant to be here. I mean, this house is so big that we have spaces we're still not even using. We will. The boys will get bigger, right? Like the boys will eventually be teenagers and we'll be glad to have all this house. No, she is still shitty. I agree with you. Yeah, it was a very gross thing to do. But I just sometimes like look at it like her shittiness led us to a better place, right? At least from our perspective. You get what you get. Also, if you remember the story, she ended up getting screwed over by her next buyer that she took instead of us. Like immediately got screwed over, so karma was waiting. Karma was waiting. I did summon aliens, yes. They are fully summoned. They're working too, because I think we heard them for Bara's resub, pretty sure. Let's not test my memory this early. Pretty sure. Wait, oh really, to which part? Alerts or the lady getting karma? Benny, maybe it wasn't you that was the problem, you know? Yeah, basically the lady, if you don't know that story, we made an offer on a house before this one. And honestly, we did love that house. It was nice. Not a 6-7 resub. Angela! I'm not doing an alert. I mean, a announcement for that. Like a resub message. Thanks, Angela, for 67 months. What am I going to do with you? And using Max Shrug against me, no less. Okay, so the story of the lady. We made an offer on a house before this one that we really liked. It had 4 bedrooms upstairs, an office downstairs, and a space in the basement for the daycare. So it was a nice house for us. It worked out. It had a really crappy yard, but was in a nice neighborhood. Not as nice as this one, but still nice. And when we met the lady, like, we met the real estate agent when we first saw it. And then she was texting the owner because the owner was her friend. And she was like, I could have the owner come say hi to you. And I was like, sure, that'd be nice. And so she came to say hi to us because she was right down the road. And we met her and she talked about raising her family there and how much she would like to see another good Christian family raised here. And she assumed we were Christian because of our boys' names being biblical. So she assumed we were very religious, just like she is. And she told us about how she has a good Christian painter up the road that could help paint the house for us. And she could give us his number. And we were like, oh, okay. And then I told her my name and she goes, oh, you're Puerto Rican. Just like my husband. And I was like, I'm not. I'm excessively white, but we used to joke when it first happened that she didn't sell us the house because I told her I wasn't Puerto Rican. Do I look like Bad Bunny to you? But then we were talking to her about the house and we were like, we think we really like it. And she goes, I said, but you know, we have to wait a month to buy it because we were in a weird spot at that time because we needed our house to sell. And she said, that'd be no problem. We'll take good care of the house while you guys wait. We'll still be in town, so you won't have to worry. So if you make an offer, don't stress about it. We'll take good care of the house. So we made an offer on the house. And then they rejected us. And took someone else's offer for less money than we offered. So we made the highest offer. They denied us after all of that. It was like an hour-long interaction. Like, it wasn't like 5 minutes. It was like we were there for a while. They rejected us. And then the next person they accepted the offer from, diddled around with them for like a week or two. and then tried to like swindle them into selling them the house, I guess, is how my agent told me the story. But this is a secondhand story. It's not my story. It's what my agent told me from the other agent. But by then we were already ready to buy this house, so it didn't matter anymore. But then they ended up not even selling it, and then it sat on the market for another month and a half. And that's what I meant by karma was waiting around the corner. Because after all the shenanigans. So she didn't want to wait a month and ended up waiting a month and a half extra. And then it sold for like $20,000 less than what we offered. So then they also lost $20,000 on the sale of their house. I don't wish evil on people, but it's like, why go through all that? Why do all that stuff and say all that stuff only to be like, nah, just kidding. At the time, we were really heartbroken, right? But we didn't know we were going to find this house. We liked this house so much that we made an offer on it while we were standing in it for the first time. Not even kidding. Like, we were standing in the upstairs hallway. I remember I looked right at Lady Mac and I said, I think this is our house. And she said, I think so too. And I looked at the agent and said, how much should we offer? And we made an offer right there. And then they denied us how many times? 4 times, right? It took 4 offers to get them to finally accept. But they did finally accept. I already offered you my house in Dove Creek, Colorado. I didn't know you're Puerto Rican. Now you have to give it to me for free. Yeah. You must know a little bit about houses to make that play. I know a lot about houses, yeah. A whole lot. Something, something, my kink is karma. I feel like we have a lot of those kind of people in the community. Yeah, for sure, Belf. What's meant to be will be, right? All day, every day. It hurts sometimes when you have that mentality, but it at least leads you to a better place more often than not, you know? Almost exactly similar. We made an offer on a house, and they took someone else's offer, and then we got this one. They called us and said the other family backed out, and they would accept our offer. And this house is much nicer. Yeah. You're like, This is, you know what it's like, Desno? It's like your ex reaching out to you when you're in a better relationship. Like, ew. What are you doing? What are you calling me for? Lose my number. Get out of here. What are you thinking? I'm gonna marry this girl. What's wrong with you? Didn't you sleep with my best friend? Tea is done. Time for cup number 2. Cranberry Autumn, baby. The 2026 favorite for tea of the year. Yeah, I don't know, Snow Queen. Again, my agent wasn't a very good agent, and he lied for no reason a lot of times, so I took everything he said with a grain of salt. You know what I mean? But yeah. I'm so glad. We've learned a lot from that house buying process, but what we've learned the most is I don't want to do that again until I'm like at the end of my life. And then I'm just going to invite Belf and Benny down. Belf to put things in boxes and Benny to sell all my stuff for me. Because I know Benny will get the most out of everything. He won't fuck around. That or he'll sit on the couch and make me do it. And just gossip with Lady Mac. Anyway, I'm not actually going to do any of that stuff I said I was going to do. We're going to run to Target. Yeah. Yeah. We actually didn't even use a home inspector. That probably sounds crazy to some people. Some of you were here when I made that decision because I made it on stream. The more I thought about it, the more I was like, I definitely know enough about houses to not need one. And home inspection, how much were they charging us, chat? It was like $800, right? For the home inspection. So yeah, I inspected it myself. I brought all my tools over, did all my things, and yeah. And I asked a few questions of some people that, like, some friends of mine, and I felt good about it, yeah. Maybe, Snow Queen, maybe. Remember, this is the same agent that on New Year's Eve sent a Happy New Year's Eve message to his entire clientele saying, I want you to help me sell 50 houses this year. So could you all please find me clients to help with that? after the miserable experience he put me and my wife through. What kind of tools did I need for the inspection? I use an electrical outlet tester. That was one tool. Flashlight. I know that sounds stupid, but you need a good flashlight to look into crawl spaces and stuff like that. I usually bring a stud finder so I can check things in walls so I know where they are and stuff like that. But most of it after that is visual, as far as just knowing what to look at, like looking at support structures, foundational structures, the big expensive things. You know what I mean? Yeah, I brought a step ladder, a small one with me. Yeah, so those were the most ones. But like I said, a lot of it is just visual and understanding the big expensive problems. When you're buying a house, the most expensive problems you could have are the roof, the foundation, and water. And if you can eliminate those three, you've already eliminated problems that are the most painful to fix. I don't use a moisture meter because, number one, that smell is so easy for me to identify that it's annoying how easy it is for me of when there's water somewhere. And two, I've learned so much about water from the last house and how to deal with water problems that I know what to look for. Grading on the house, past water damage on the foundation. Is there a sump pump? How is it set up? Is it set up properly? All that good stuff. I can't use the stud finder. The damn thing never stops going off. You married a stud finder. It's what she does, obviously. You know what I'm saying? Oh, gosh. No. Richard, at the end of the day, you have to do what you gotta do, man. Yeah, sucks. But it's a two-way street, you know what I mean? Hi, Chaos. Thank you for 22 months. How the heck are you? It's good to see you today. Thank you, thank you. Same with Gamertech? Okay, okay, okay. Stepladder, help! I'm stuck in the dryer. Stop it. All right, let's hear it, Arden. Husband has a final interview tomorrow for a job with the VA. Hoping it goes well. It's going to be a bit awkward as the recruiter changed some information on his resume we submitted to him. Fortunately, it was not as skill related as far as he knows, but they changed his end date from his last job from September to December, which came as a surprise to the husband on his last interview with them. So he'd be seeing if they changed anything else just in case. I wonder if the person did that. I'm going to be honest with you, Arden, to help him. You know what I mean? Maybe they have some stupid ass rule that you can't have too much of a job lapse. You know what I mean? Like maybe someone did that as like, I'm gonna hook this guy up because I want him to get the job. You know what I mean? Because what I can't see a reason to do that maliciously. Yeah, for sure, Great Parish, for sure. Plus water damage, you visually usually can see the problem when you have water problems. It's really hard to hide water damage. Oh, stop it, Skylar. You are the stud finder. Why do you think you got those wandering eyes? I have to be extra careful doing laundry because we keep the step ladder in the laundry room. Stop it. I hope so, Arden. Fingers crossed. Yeah. No, I agree with you, Arden. I'm just trying to find like a justification for you. I think it's weird too that they changed his resume without telling him. But also maybe it's like if nobody knows, nobody says anything, nobody sees it, then none's the wiser, right? Maybe they don't want to even be on record. Yeah, no kidding. That's a good idea, Richard. I hope it works out. I don't know. You can use impact. You should look into impact too. If you don't know what impact is, it's a way for people to sometimes pay for housing when they're having troubles. You could do a little research on that and see if it's available in your state. Recruiters only get paid when you get the job. That's right. Yeah. Wait, is it a recruiter that changed it? If so, then they definitely did it to help him. Yeah, because they want him to get the job. If someone said something to that recruiter like, we don't want to hire anybody with more than a 6-month lapse in employment, which is fucking stupid, by the way. But anyway, some companies are stupid like that. Then maybe he was just like, okay, he stopped that last job in December. Since that's what you need. You're reminding me that I had a really, really amazing boss in corporate America. My first boss. We had such a good relationship. This is how good our relationship was. When I was entry level, she was my first boss. She then got promoted to director, and a year later hired me as her manager underneath her. And when she hired me, she said, this job's pay increase is too big, and the company has restrictions on how much of a pay increase I can give you. So I don't want you to be upset. Now, granted, at the time, chat, for me, it was the most I had made in my entire life. So I was still grateful, but I understood why she was explaining it to me. And you want to know how good of a boss she was? She then got promoted again to the divisional director. And when she left, the last thing she did before she left is change my title and upgrade my pay again. Like 2 weeks before she left. It's because when she first hired me, she couldn't give me that number. And she knew the new boss wouldn't, so she gave it to me right before she left. Yeah. She was amazing. So in the course of those 4 years of me going from entry level to being manager and then to being a level 2 manager or whatever it was called, she increased my pay by $40,000 a year in that time period. Bananas. Like what an amazing woman. But the company had stupid rules, like you're not allowed to get more than a 30% pay increase. So yeah, but that's how she got around it. To be fair, I was working like 60, 70 hours a week. You know how I am, chat. Like I was in that building all day, every day, making things happen. You know what I mean? I was young. I was ambitious. I didn't want to be poor anymore. And so I pushed myself really hard. So it's not like I didn't deserve it. Like I earned that shit. Like my team won awards. I was very, very ambitious at the time. Now I've gained new perspective. That probably comes with, you know, not struggling to eat and not struggling to have food on the table. You know what I mean? Now that I'm in a better place where those are no longer my worries, it really changes your perspective on things. The time I had the most money was the time I was the least happy. I feel like you hear that story a lot from people, right? And then I lost that job. And within like 3 years, I was married in a new house and on my way to making a whole bunch of babies. Funny how that works out, right? Yeah, go figure. Actually, the timetable was really fast. Within 1 year, me and Lady Mac had moved in together already. I only did it for the money, though, because, you know, teachers are famous for making a lot of money. So I was like, let her move in with me so I could just leech off of that income. Wish that was actually true. Yeah, that's always going to be how I feel about it too, Kinamara. When people say money can't buy happiness, it can. It just has a ceiling on where it stops buying more happiness, right? Eventually, it's reached that you have food, your bills are paid, you have a house, and a little extra money to spend on things that make you happy. The pursuit of endless wealth will make you miserable. Yeah. I'm a gold digger. That's right. That's right. Fun story, Derpy. When I first met Lady Mac, she wasn't a teacher, and she kept telling me she was going to wait like 2 years before she got a teacher job. And because I was an awesome boyfriend, I feel so weird to say at the time, I encouraged her really hard to just apply for some teacher's jobs, and she got hired right away. Yeah. That was husband material disguised as a boyfriend. Yeah. It's always better to cry in a Ferrari. Shut up. Yeah. And good morning, Derpy. It's good to see you. Hi, Dee Dee. Thanks for the 100 bits. Always knew you were a gold digger. Have some of my gold. Chat, you can't be the trophy if you don't look like the trophy. Oh, God. Yeah, I mean, we definitely don't make that much quinoa and we're happy. I think rich is just different definitions to different people. Do you know what I mean? I feel very rich in my day-to-day life for very sappy reasons that all you know what I'm going to say because you're here every night, right? I have 3 healthy boys, a beautiful wife, a nice house. Like, I feel blessed to have what I have. You know what I mean? I don't go to a corporate slog every day and hate my life. I get to stream with a bunch of degenerates for a living. Like, this is a good life, you know? Could we have more money and it would ease some tensions for us and make life a little easier? Sure. But I wouldn't trade this for that. You know what I mean? I'd rather struggle a little bit financially for what I have now, if that makes sense. Wiping your tears with $100 bills. Yeah, pretty much. You look like a trophy to me. Well, Belf, good news. I worked out once this year already. I carried a bunch of heavy boxes, but that's basically working out. So, shredded. I also shoveled the snow 3 times. That's also working out. You know what I'm saying? Think about it. Not gonna brag, but the 3rd time I shoveled the snow, I wasn't even tired. I thought about shoveling my neighbor's driveway. Because he never shovels it, and then his wife has been struggling to back their car into the driveway. I'm not even kidding. He doesn't shovel their driveway, and she can't get their car into the driveway. And I'm like, man, that feels shitty, but I'm not gonna go shovel their driveway. He should shovel it, or somebody should. Yeah. Also, chat, how are we doing? This is our first day without Dizzy Pixie. Everybody doing okay? We're going to be a little less organized, a little more chaotic. But let's just all envision her in Japan, having the time of her life, just living it up. You know what I mean? Hell yeah. I bought a weight thing, so I've been half working out on and off all day since. Nice. Yeah. Are you derpy? That's just because you think you can misbehave more than before. What is snow? Imagine if it rained, but it was white and showered you. Wait, this sounds like a bad description of snow. It's not rain, Bukkake. It's... No, it's frozen water. Personally, feel like chat is on fire. It's exciting, yeah? Like, so we're having a barbecue? Hi, Blue Frost. How's it going, buddy? It's hard to tell when Derpy misbehaves more. I feel like he would love that comment. That's what I'm saying, Snow Queen, yeah. I'm not trying to start a rivalry with my neighbor. Blue Frost, just Google it. In a private tab. Like incognito tab. God, that tea is so delicious. Hardy and Son should just pay me without the affiliate link. The amount that I love their tea. I guess they don't need to. I'm like a free advertisement. Why are there so many people watching on YouTube? Dear God. Jeez Louise. Chat, look at this. Richard, did you drag in 100 of your friends? Goodness. All right, chat, we're going to play some video games now. It's time. Darkest Dungeon tonight and tomorrow. Wednesday, maybe Tuesday. Tonight and tomorrow. Tuesday, maybe new game. Thursday, Friday, Aliens. Wednesday, Thursday, Aliens. Oh my God, I don't know days of the week, chat. Triple game week probably is what I'm trying to say. It's true, Derpy. The good news for YouTube. The good news for YouTube is they can skip on the video in the future and skip all this part. So that makes me feel okay about it. Where are we at, chat? Look at that, chat. They're at 16, 17, 18, 19. I didn't do that on purpose. But the furthest behind one is that week 16. Not bad. Thank you, Richard. Thank you. To be fair, talking on YouTube, I do believe feeds the algorithm. So when you talk in the YouTube chat, I do believe it helps. Oddly enough. Who would have thought, right? All right. I just need to fix one thing real quick, chat. Hold on. There we go. Getting everyone to week 20 tonight. That would be cool. I no longer have that as a goal to get them all to week 20 at the same time. And hi, Shira Demon. It's good to see you. Because we named everybody last stream before Dizzy went on vacation. Because that would have been a mess trying to do it without her. You guys want to see nice, even level 20s across the board, chat? That's not good for me mentally, because then I'm going to have to, like, keep switching files. Well, we're playing Mouth in the South to start. Let me get my spreadsheet out. Let's do it, chat. Let's have us some FUN. Mouth in the South is Leper, Occultist, Houndmaster, and Arbalist. Wait, my Leper lady's still awake, isn't she? You're flying again tomorrow. Benny, where even are you? Where are you right now?
I see something long absent in the sunken faces of passers-by. A glimmer of hope.
Any deaths? None. I don't think we have a single death on any of the files. That's why we're feeling good about this. Be in Vegas tomorrow? I would tell you to behave, but we both know that ain't happening. I hope you have an awesome time. Heck yeah. Is there an occasion? Am I forgetful, or have you already told me this? Are you Blue Frost? What's your occasion? Hit me. Hit me, hit me. I should have gotten editor access from Dizzy before she left. I do believe she'll be checking Discord from time to time, Belf. If you want to shoot her a quick DM and ask for it. And then when she gets time, maybe she'll check it. I don't even think I have editor access. How do you know if you have editor access? I guess just try to type something. No, I do not have editor access either. No, it says it at the top, view only. Yeah. Oh, you can request access there. Okay. Yeah. Not really, just cheap flight and hotel, and you want to go on an adventure for the weekend or the week? Enjoy yourself. Heck yeah. Good for you. I hope you have a great time. Oh my god, my throat. We need some water. Honestly, Derpy, I've liked doing it that way too. Sticking to one run a night I do think is easier. It also keeps my brain in a good place for the playthrough. Visiting a friend, gonna go watch a play and hike and things like that. Hell yeah, dude. Good for you. Especially since you got to start working again in like 3 weeks, right? Or class and stuff. Yeah. Good for you. Heck yeah. Have a good time. All right, Benny, for me, you got to play red one time, okay? Do you gamble? Red's gonna win, I promise. Don't hold me to that, though. Listen, Dee Dee, you already told me and turned me into a gold digger. Don't tell me to turn my brain off, too. We're going too far into this. I usually just do the slut machine. I mean, slot. Or do I? Be the slut machine. Have fun. Be safe, but have fun. You have more to lose on the actual slot machines than being the slut machine. One of those is free. Oh, shut up, Admiral Brocode. Admiral Brocode here, slut machine. You rang? This file only has 31,000 gold, chat. I don't like it. Wow, it has 129 crests, though. That's a lot of crests. Goodness gracious. Oh, this is the file that lost all its trinkets. Yeah. This is that file. Right. Yeah, this one had a glitch. We do indeed already have the bank. Batman got the bat symbol. I got the slut machine. Well, at least Benny knows how to call you up now if he ever needs to talk to you. But Benny, go to bed. We need to go get Angela a new ring. That's how we're gonna start the night, chat. I don't have any lepers who are good in the cove at all. Angela's gonna go get her own ring. I know, crazy Blue Frost, right? So the file, I mean, this file was doing really good. Remember, it lost like really, really good trinkets to a glitch. Like really good trinkets. Okay, we would like a cove tactician. That's what we're looking for in the upper left over there. It's not looking good. Okay, so we don't have anybody. Oh, there's one. Destinovas, it was you the whole time. I should have checked you first. It's tempting to bring an antiquarian, right? It's very tempting. Because then maybe they'll take the antiquarian, right? Bro, could please put that emote away. I feel like you gave me a break from it, and now it's re-haunting me. It has found me again. The Siren seduces characters. And she usually seduces whoever has the least debuff resistance. So you can manipulate that a little bit. Because I certainly don't want her to take the leper and the leper smash my face in. You know what I mean? Like, if Angela gets taken, she's gonna kill me. I don't think holy water... I don't think it gives debuff resistance, right? It does give debuff resistance. Okay. Then if that's the case, then I'm bringing a occultist. Like 100%. Is there only 5 occultists? Why are there not 6 occultists? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, there are. Okay. I think we send Charlo. Yep, that looks like the winner. Yeah, for sure, Blue Frost, yeah. I think I might try to use Holy Water to manipulate it, because Charlo is who we want her to take. Yeah. That's also why we don't have trinkets. If you're wondering. Because they all got lost to the Aether.
A strict regimen is paramount if one is to master the
Oh, no one's level 2 yet.
Combat.
That's okay, we're gonna buy that anyways. Right, because we're gonna eventually need this too. So just investing a little bit in the future, but for now. That's not bad. I might not use it though. So we'll see if I end up being salty about that. She's gonna use this one because this is a mark team big time. The bank is not going to be doing much for this team at all.
Alone in the woods or tunnels, survival is the same. Prepare, persist, and overcome.
Okay. That's enough. I do like the idea that was suggested of just kill her fast. It's a good suggestion. Oh, crap. So we only have 18,000 gold. That's it. I can't sell those 2 trinkets because I need them. Good. Good. It's a little messy, but not the end of the world. Maybe we'll change it, maybe not, we'll see. We're gonna have to do a lot of antiquarian runs. Not always, Belf. Like, for example, the ring we're about to go get, the accuracy ring, you could get a bunch of those. It just depends on the one. But like the Shambler trinkets, I can't get 2 of those. So it just depends. And like the class-specific trinkets, I can't get 2 of those.
My lofty position wasn't always accompanied by the fear of office. And there was a time when I could walk the streets or raise a glass in the tavern without concern for molestation.
That's a good question, Belf, as far as like the heads are unique. And we did lose 2 of those.
Hobby to shadow my every errand. It was charming.
I don't know if the game will read that we no longer have them or not.
Later.
Unfortunately, to figure that out, we have to find a collector.
I always wondered what became of the unfortunate little waif.
First square of the dungeon, immediate fight. Fun thing about this team, though, Angela is back, chat, and she brought Destinovas and Salty Ham and their dogs with her. Aw, first attack of the night is a miss. Do not like. Ugh. I probably should have just killed him. At least he went stress wave and not heal, right? It's fine.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Dodge. Dodge! Dodge something!
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
We'll take it.
Their formation
Okay.
is broken.
A little bit rough from the start, but it's fine.
Maintain the
It's fine.
offensive.
Everything's fine. Hey, a trinket!
This
One of the
expedition
shittiest trinkets in the game, but a trinket!
success.
That feels like a pity trinket. Like it feels bad for us. Like, sure, here's a trinket for you. Secret room can also find the heads, yeah. It doesn't always, but it can, yeah. This is a crappy boss fight dungeon. We're gonna be fighting a lot.
Another mariner.
I missed this skin. That skin on that leper is so freaking good. I feel like Salty Ham and Destinovas need different outfits so we can tell them apart. Hey, don't touch that! Not okay. Not. Oh, God. Oh, we're using dog treats. Very dangerous fight. We got one.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy
Better than zero.
all.
I probably could have got two with a little bit more directed damage. But I figured this shortens the rounds to 2 rounds max. I didn't get good turn ordering though. That was a misclick.
The ground quakes. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I'm gonna attempt to heal up a little bit. Not bad.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Not bad, chat. Also frees up inventory
A through
slots.
pack often attracts unwanted attention.
See, a newbie hears us somewhere. Ah, the only trinket we just found. Already in the garbage. Newbie knows. No, what? Oh my God, 3 times now?
Glittering gold.
Yo,
Trinkets and
Charlo,
baubles.
chill. You're not the antiquarian right now.
Foreign blood.
You're the occultist. Oh, I did not go first, and they are not surprised. Whew. It's 1 point off lethal, unfortunately.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
You kill that guy because he can stun you. They're probably gonna go first, though. Nice. We got a lot of dodges this fight. That's good news. Damn!
Eradicated.
Anywho. Oh man, another crappy
As
trinket.
victories mount, so too will resistance.
I mean, at least we're finding trinkets, right? We gotta take the good with the bad, I suppose. Alright, this is where I stopped gathering loot, I think. Nah, still a little bit too far away, I think. But the problem is I'm not gonna be able to grab it. Like, I'm not gonna have enough space. Like, I'm running out of space. See, that's just... Yeah. I probably should find room for that, though.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
I should start another stack of money. Even though I sacrificed the gem.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Ooh, who's got the worst negative quirk? Light sensitive is really nice to get rid of. That'd be lucky. Come on, Angela, we got this. Nice! Never tell her the odds.
The light, the promise of safety.
This is probably we camp after this fight because this fight's gonna be hard. They started 3 turns in a row.
Ew.
Pretty much, Admiral Bro Code, yeah. Pretty much, buddy. Bam! Don't you miss the leper? Don't you miss the leper? Don't love that. 1 HP. Womp womp. It's like a truck. I know that's right. Also, are you giving bits while drinking, Admiral Bro Code? You know the rules. Troublemaker. Easy dodge. Easy. Zero dodge. So not so easy. Yeah.
A death by inches.
Death by inches, chat. I feel like some of you will take that inappropriately. Hey, Crafton. Fucking zero, bro. Aw, doggy hugs for Destinovas. Is it sadistic?
I've got a butt plug in right now.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Don't answer that, chat.
Without healing is a goal without hope.
Thanks, Anubi. Thanks. We were just talking about you. Hey, Mark-san, how's it going, baby? Good to see you today. Thanks for the bits, Anubi. Thank you. For the sadistic butt plug bits. Yeah. All right, first let's do this. We don't want to be surprised after doing all this work. Then Angela needs smashy smashy buttons, right? And she needs this. So this and this. 3 points left. Actually, the answer is probably just to remove 20 stress from Salty Ham. To just try to put a dent in all that stress we have.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Okay, I'm not gonna take this treasure chest. This is where I stop taking loot. We should surprise, hopefully, everybody on the next 4 fights. Hopefully.
Annihilated.
Yeah, we were saying that maybe we need a collector. I'd rather find it in the secret room. No! Dude. That's such a shitty disease to get right before a boss fight. Damn, that's rough, man. Right before a boss fight. Yeah, that's brutal. Yeah, minus 10 accuracy on my leper right before a boss fight is really savage. That's like all-time bad luck.
Slowly, gently.
Yeah, sheesh.
Our life is taken.
Wait. There were 2 fights in this hallway? What?
Diminished.
I don't think I've ever seen that happen in 2,000 hours of fighting when it's not a collector as the second one. Have you guys ever seen that happen? That's so fucking weird. Yeah, I've never seen that happen. Just random second fight for no reason.
Powerful blow.
I should have removed the bleed. It's okay. That's gonna be all my bandages gone.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Another worthless trinket. Well, that was very strange to get another fight there, but oh well, I guess. Damn. No, don't do that. This one I don't mind opening because it could be food.
Wealth beyond measure.
It was not food.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
It's kind of helpful to find a torch. Because I'm trying to save my torches for right before the boss fight. If that makes sense. Hi, Cocoon. How are you? That's a cool backdrop to that room. Holy cow. Super cool. Oh no. This is a bad time for that. This is a very bad time for that. Got double sea breeze too. That's bad RNG. Thank goodness, because that heal was gonna really hurt us. Oh my gosh. Here we go, chat. Here we fucking go. They all resisted the bleed. All three of them.
Quickly the tide turns.
Are you fucking kidding me right now? Man. He has 1 HP. There's a real heal. Nice. Angela said, I'll do it myself. Don't bleed, don't bleed, don't bleed, don't bleed. Thank goodness. Okay, we got a couple of good heals now. Damn it. Sometimes you just need doggy hugs, chat.
The wounds of
Here's
war
everything, that's
can
right.
be healed, but never hidden.
Look, that one even de-stressed, see?
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Well, chat, it's showtime. Man, this has been a savage dungeon. Like, the amount of fights that we've had has been bananas. No! Dang it, that's not enough. Not too bad. I know, Angela. I guess I'm the savage sometimes. Watch him go first. Nope, he didn't.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
All right, let me run ads before boss fight. Chat, we're having a heck of a night. There's 100 viewers on Twitch, 335 on YouTube. That is bananas. 335. 335. No, the bots are on Twitch. That's what you guys are. Remember? Yeah, this is definitely the most viewers I've ever had on YouTube by far. 338, it went up again. Yeah, crazy. Amazing. If you're watching on YouTube, hi. Don't forget to subscribe and click that bell. Isn't that what I'm supposed to say? Thanks for being here. Goodness gracious. Wait, didn't I just give them a set of ads? Oh. If you have ad blocker, hi. Whoops. Let me take a short break, chat, and then we'll fight us a boss. I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. Who would do such a thing? Yeah, it's crazy. That's awesome, though. It's good for both ecosystems to be healthy. It'll allow me to do this for, allow me to do this for a living. So it's really awesome. The YouTube has 10 paid members now, too, which is the most it's ever had. I do believe all 10 are Twitch viewers. But eventually, hopefully, we'll get paid members on YouTube, too. As time goes on. I guess we should just chat over here exclusively as a time, Belf, yeah? Yeah, if anybody on Twitch wants to say hi on YouTube, there's the link. You guys feeding it the algorithmic fuel is why it does so well. And everybody on YouTube who's wondering who I talk to all night, there's a Twitch chat that happens simultaneously. That's a lot more active, if that's your thing. All right, you ready, chat? It is show time.
The aquatic devils have remade the poor girl in their image. She is their queen.
Thank God.
And their slave.
That is such a massive resist. Isn't that bananas, Crafton? Bananas. All right, Angela told me to nuke her really fast. She's the boss, chat. Round one, we knocked off 40 of her health. Don't do it. Dang it. I fight for love, says Destinovas. This dog. That's the most Destinovas thing I've ever seen. Amazing. Oh gosh. She pulled her tits out and Destinovas betrayed us really fast. But then at least he pet his dog instead of helping her. That's right, Destinovas, that's right. We need somebody to go to Crit City. Uh-oh. Destinova's attacked Angela. We still haven't taken anybody to Crit City, unfortunately. Wait, he's guarding? Guess what? He's leaving, bro. No, this better not work. I have to stun her. Sorry, Angela. She will kill us. That is not good. That is not good at all, chat. Crap. We're in big time danger right now. Dang it. That's gonna hurt like a son of a bitch. Maybe she'll miss because she has the gray rot. Oh, that would have been a good idea, Dustnova. I should have done that. Yeah. I should have done that to the boss, actually, to pull him in front of Angela because she can't attack from the 4th row. Wait, I still might be able to. Nope, failed. Wait, she healed herself. She is in the 4th row now, though. Resist, resist, resist. Nice.
A devastating blow.
We got this, chat. We got this. Hi, Pirate Weasel. How are you? It's good to see you. She has 4 health. I just need to go first. Oh, the guard. The miss! Oh no! Angela, no, don't do it! Yay! It's lethal, baby. Hell yeah.
Hideous matriarch. Queen of the aquatic depths.
50 weeks!
She has no
Yay!
place in
Pirate
the
Weasel
same
GG.
world.
Heck yeah, that's great news. 2 crappy trinkets, unfortunately. They're both worth good money, though. Oh, man, chat, GG. I wasn't stressing at all. There we go. I'm glad your run's going well, Pirate Weasel. That's awesome. Have a good night, okay? Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Pirate Weasel's doing deathless, torchless, all boss run. Basically, he hates himself. I can relate. Thank you to Angela and Destinovas for getting seduced, but then still really being on our side, right? Just a little light seduction. All right, a newbie, listen. I just want to talk to you for a second. I just want to explore a little bit without any interruptions. Would that be no phone calls? Just a little loot amongst friends, okay?
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Oops, guess I'll just heal myself. Yeah. Takes more than titties to sway me. Desnovas, this sounds like something you've said in your house when it was time to wash the dishes. Yeah, we could talk about that, Belf. I do have a 14-page essay you have to write. I'm kidding.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
Or am I? We have a lot of loot, chat. That's true. That should be your whole essay. Just write that sentence over and over again until you hit 500 characters. I'm gonna do one bonus hallway, chat. Because we deserve it. Rewarded with madness. Listen, Crafton, I'm not a lot of greedy. I'm just a little bit of greedy, okay? A sampling of greed, if you will. I love that Charlifin brings her cat with her. We're in the middle of this darkest, intense dungeon, and she's like, well, if they're bringing their dogs, I'm bringing my fucking cat.
Impressive.
And Angela's like, I'm just gonna bring my big fucking sword. How about that? Oh, there's that gray rot. We can eat the cat if things go sideways. Yo. Chill. Do not eat the cat. Little doggy hugs never hurt anybody. Quite the opposite. Ah, the disrespect of watching him bleed out again. And keep going.
Success so clearly in view.
I mean, I don't really have room for more
Or
loot.
is it merely a trick of the light?
The question now, chat, becomes, do I risk that I'm gonna get the secret room? Right? Like, do we think we're gonna get it? You know what this means, though? This is pretty much guaranteeing a hunger check. Right? Like, 100% chance. Well, when you're right, you're right.
Packs full of steel and war. But nary a thought
Oh,
given to the
gosh.
plow.
Secret room? Aw, no secret room. Womp womp. That was so crazy. Yeah, pretty bananas. Well, I'm sure there won't be two of them, right? No, that would never happen. Oh god, that was so fucking immediate. Yeah, I also love the illogical nature of it. Like, oh, we just ate all that food? I'm starving.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
God, look at that inventory, though. Like, that is majestic. Like, holy cow. And we got one of our really great trinkets back. Only 9,000 gold, but the heirlooms. How often do you see a run, chat? With what's that, 74, 84, 86 heirlooms. 86. That's gotta be a record, right, for me? It's up there. $86 heirlooms. That's a worthy clip. Yeah, no kidding, Belf. Angela is winded after that. Feel that. It's 86 because I got 12 from the quest reward too.
A sanguine man.
That was at the top of the screen. We're gonna send Angela to get her disease removed right away. Man, this is an Arbalest team. So I guess we're fighting another boss, chat. Right back in we go. This one is now on week 17. Yep, right back in for another boss. We want... Crafton? Oh man, I might just bring Salty Ham in again, even with the stress. So this is gonna look crazy, but man, is that team gonna do some work. Oh, no, no, no. Why? Do that to me. And now we need an occultist who wants to be here. Derpy doesn't mind the Warrens. Nope, Tactician is way better. Okay. Sell. First thing we need is accuracy on basically everybody. Okay. This may not matter, but I could put anti-stress on Salty Ham and hope for the best. I don't actually want to reduce my HP. I think I actually want to go the other direction. Right? So I actually think I'm going to go empty second trinket. Yeah, I think that's the play. All right. Well, chat, if you wanted to see boss fights, I've got good news. And if you're keeping track of things, Belf Knight, thank you. I know Dizzy will be very appreciative. Okay. Does someone have the camp skill? Crafton has it. Perfect. Perfect. Crafton loves camping. What can you say? Oh, thank you, Belf. I appreciate that, buddy. For people who love data and cataloging, that's super, super helpful. Nerds. Okay. Can't use this in position 1. So that's Red Orc. This one. Sure. The problem with this is we need the dungeon to not go poorly before we get to the boss fight. Man, we do not have a lot of money. Those dog treats sure eat up your inventory space, don't they? In we go.
My zeal for blood rituals and summoning rites had begun to ebb, as each attempt invariably
Is today
brought
World
only
Pizza
failure
Day?
and disappointment. Progress was halting, and the rapidly accumulating surplus of wasted flesh had become burdensome.
So basically, he was trying to teach himself how to do things with the flesh of like dead pigs and animals and stuff. And then he realized he had way too many carcasses and didn't know what to do with them.
Incoherent jumble of
So he just shoved them in a
organ,
giant
sinew,
pile.
and bone.
As one does, right? In the Warrens. Crafton. This is like when you wash all your laundry, Crafton, and then it just lives on a chair for the next 3 weeks. Same vibes. Secret room? I'm gonna have to come back for that. Nice. YouTube now has over 400 viewers. Jesus. They must have me on the up and coming list today, right? They must. Does it Snow Queen? Yeah. You're like, I already washed the clothes. What more do you want from me? Come on, dude. We have had really bad luck with this tonight. It's the new thumbnails? Could be. Man, we have had really bad luck tonight. That fixes it, though. I'll shut up now.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Let's fucking go. That fixes it all the way around. And an 11-point heal? Okay, I'm done talking. I think so too, Belf. Yeah, I think it's been working out. Shout out to Derpy for making those thumbnails. I think the ones with me in the thumbnail, though, do better and look better. Which is why I keep using that one.
As the fiend falls,
I didn't mean it to sound that way, Crafton, but I'll take the compliment. Thank you. Take it every day and double on Friday. Getting bled by your teammate? Darkest Dungeon. Wait, how are you first? You're only 3 speed. Like, what the hell is that turn roll? That's offensive. Yeah, he literally got like a max level roll there. I'm gonna go because I don't want that bleed to tick.
Destroy them all.
I could lollygag there, but it doesn't feel worth it. Why is every piece of loot just books? Surprised. Dang it. Beautiful.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
He's gonna go first, though. He has 6 speed. He didn't go first.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Ooh, nice. Oh, and the bleed. Very nice. I was hoping. Dodge. Man, this team gets bled like it's their job. I feel like I'm just absorbing bleeds every round. Like, jeez. All those bandages are a long lost memory.
Prodigious size
Nice
alone
crafting.
does
So I'd like
not
to see.
dissuade the sharpened blade. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Would have really liked to scout there. Jesus, I just... What is it, deja vu? At least they're surprised.
Their formation is broken.
Dang it.
Maintain the offensive.
Nice. 2 in a row? You win some, you lose some, chat. That's a lot of damage. 14's high. That's a high roll. There's a real heal. Me first, me first, me first.
By inches.
No turn for you. He has -1 speed, by the way.
Soothed. Sedated.
Always gotta be the bleed, right? Always.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
It's actually such an awesome trinket for us. Like, that's an immediate equip. So now we have a bleed trinket on 2 different Houndmasters in a dungeon where we're gonna be trying to bleed the boss. Pretty fantastic. Scout. Okay. We have a plan, chat.
A spark
That was a
without
very nice
kindling
scout, yeah.
is a goal without hope.
Clean up this inventory a smidge. Look at that nice empty inventory. Feels good. I'm not gonna let us get ambushed here. It's a good camp. We'll take that. Look at those stress levels. Wait, run the ads.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
I like to run them right before boss fights so nobody misses out. Okay, what needs to change before the fight? Nothing here changes. Better to have a backup stun, right? You can't stun from the 3 position. That's pretty much it, chat. I'll let the ads run for another like 30 seconds and then we'll go. The flesh is one of those, it's one of the most RNG boss fights in the game because you can't really predict what the flesh is gonna like contort into. So you're kind of at the mercy of what the game gives you. You know what I mean? So now the reason I like bringing 3 Houndmasters is you can hit 4 targets simultaneously in this boss fight, and you can bleed all 4 of them, and all 4 of them will bleed tick. So it's a really nasty fight for Houndmasters. Just like pile the bleed on all 4 positions, and then watch all of them tick down as the fight goes on. Yeah, the boss is 4 tiles. So not only do they make 4 bleeds, they also hit 4 times on all 4 pieces. And the boss only has 1 health pool. The flesh is 1 entity. So when you hit all 4, if you hit all 4 for 2, the boss takes 8 damage. You don't have to kill all 4 positions, you kill it holistically. The risk is that 3 Houndmasters are squishy, right? So I could get nuked into oblivion.
The light, the promise of safety.
That's not its form, it's gonna switch. That's probably one of the best opening forms you can get because these are healers. And they have nothing to heal. Hi, Mouse. Good morning. Guys in the back are gross, though.
Grievous
Case in point.
injury, palpable fear.
See that? Double damage. Now let's nuke them into oblivion.
Well struck.
Look at it. Health pool disappear, chat.
Masterfully executed.
Oh god, double stun. Nice resist. Nice dodge. That's scary because that's my healer getting stunned. That's me. Oh no. Crap. That's double heal. Don't like that. Oh, 2 dodges on that is so gross. Okay, low rolled the heal compared to the first one at least. Nice, not bad.
Small consolation.
Not bad.
The implications of its terrible existence.
Couple of nice dodges in there.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
We will take that every day of the week, chat. Not bad at all. Now, we do have a nasty bit of health missing on our healer, but... now we just want to get to the secret room and get our loot. Yeah, the double dodge was huge in that fight. I don't have to be too greedy here, meaning I don't need other fights here. So I'm gonna attempt to not fight again. Damn it. Hey, I have food this time. We're gonna just peek in some of these hallways and see if it's something that's worth looting. Yeah, I think it's... I don't remember the exact number. 65% maybe is how you get a collector.
A fortune.
I've never actually done the math on
waiting
number
to
of
be
slots.
spent.
That means. I'm sure a newbie just knows that. And thanks for the GG's, chat. That was a nice fight. It's nice to see our 80 and 90% trap disarm chance actually be 80 and 90%. I could go peek at that spot, but it would require a lot of backtracking. Maybe still worth just peeking to see what it is. It's books. Sucks.
And now, the darkness holds dominion.
So we didn't get any heads there,
Black as death.
which I feel like is an indicator that I may not get them again, which sucks for this file. But it just means we'll have to use other trinkets, right? I think if I don't use the herbs there, I have a better chance of getting loot, right? Yeah, the head, the like Junia's head, Dismas's head, so on and so forth. Everybody has such low stress, I think we just leave there. Yeah, I guess Crafton, we lost them because of a glitch though. That's why I'm worried if the game thinks we still have them. Yeah. 19,000 money, 10, 13, 20 heirlooms. That's a more normal number though.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe at some point, we'll see. Wow, we're gonna do 3 boss fights in a row. Well, it's fucking showtime, chat. Yeah, that's why we're going for it. It's a very good ring. We want Holy Slayers. Double Ruins means Arthas is a possibility, right? Hot to Trot is very, very good. Oh, just a little entrail spasming. That's no big deal. Dizzy Pixie, the Unholy Slayer. You'd love to see that. No, she needs to be for Warren's. Okay, let me see. I want a cultist. I think I'm just gonna bring Castle just because he's very low level. Right? Okay. Look at that. That's why we went and got that. Plus 25% damage in position 4, and now she has 10 accuracy and 5% crit. Disgusting. Hey, Mad Hermit, welcome in. The world first we're going for is to attempt to beat the game split into 4 different save files, and one day beat all 4 Darkest Dungeons on the same night. 4 different classes per file only. So each file has to succeed with only 4 classes of the roster available, no repeats. You know, the good news is we don't have a lot of trinkets, but the ones we do have our accuracy. And we'll take that. We'll take that all day. I actually don't want to reduce my speed here. The reason being is this is my healer, and sometimes I'm going to want the healer to go first. You know what I mean? I think I'm actually just going to leave it empty again like last time. Maybe that's lucky. I'm not superstitious, chat, but I'm a little stitious. You know? Smidge. Oh, not that one. Shit. Oh, well. Nobody saw that. Okay. Okay. They both need this. Both of our ranged characters. Because that skill is godly. 10 accuracy, 20% damage, 8% crit. Gross. Just gross. This team camps exceptionally well. You think so, Derpy? Like just me talking? Like blabbering with some maybe like cut video behind it? It only has to be a couple minutes long, maybe 5 minutes long, right? It's not a bad idea. Welcome to the future, Crafton. Bunny's gonna be so pissed that I have her wearing the healing boots. Nobody tell her, please. In the boss fight, I want 2 people to have this. Right? Like that. But in the non-boss fight, it's unnecessary. I'm actually gonna bring all 9 holy waters. This is why we never have money. Because the boss fights require you to buy basically everything. All right, off we go, chat.
Excavations
3 bosses in a row.
were well underway when a particularly ragged indigent arrived in the hamlet. This filthy, toothless miscreant boasted an uncanny knowledge of my ambitions.
Chat, do you think that this
that left unchecked
is actually us, the player, is this guy?
doom upon the world.
Trying to snitch from like the future?
The echoes of his mindless tittering reverberate maddeningly.
Really shitty dungeon. Oh well. It is what it is. Oh, this team is not good at trap disarm. It's probably the only one of those we're gonna get, so enjoy it. Can that remove a negative quirk? I don't actually remember. Or is it just a straight stress heal? Hey, welcome back, Snow Queen. It cannot remove a negative quirk. Oh, yes, it can. If I don't use the holy water. But it's 50% of the time bad. I'll risk it. Damn it! We do this so in turn 2 that they go first. I also really want him to die. You know what's funny? Guess who's in the run, Derpy? It's all meant to be.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Yeah, 15's not bad. We'll take that, Snow Queen, right? Not bad. Dang it. Almost got through that without taking anything. Nice greedy heal. It's a long dungeon.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Clean start.
Remind yourself
Kitty trinket,
that
but hey.
overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I guess we'll try not to get diseased on Castle. Nice. 2 surprises to start. I actually still have the speed from the previous fight.
Destroyed. As the fiend falls,
Double kill. Aww, that would have been nice.
back to the pit. A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Okay, we got a lot of fighting to do. Wait, what? Dizzy's a thief? Dizzy? She's not a thief, chat. She just loves money. There's a difference, right?
The light, the promise of safety. Executed with impunity.
I'm doing this so that I'm again. This is always just so I'm faster in the next round.
Destroy
Hopefully.
them all. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
That's true, Snow Queen. Still ended up not being faster, but I dodged, though. Welcome to the front row. Next up on the menu for you is a giant axe to the face. Just in case he's next. Surely the leper won't miss, right? Always a good gamble.
Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
We're gonna be fighting, chat. A lot of surprises, though. Pretty awesome. Like, we'll take that all day, every day.
Decimated.
Dang it, really close.
Annihilated.
Okay, Leslie Nielsen. Wasn't that his name?
Another
Damn!
abomination cleansed from our lands.
God. Fights on fights, chat. Not surprised? Time to be offended. Just because I don't think I'll kill the guy in the back.
Be gone.
Game is rigged, Crafton. Obviously. I'll tell you, this team certainly pumps out the damage.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Ugh, we are not good at this. 2 for 2 on 50-50s. I feel like I don't want that. I feel like karma and RNG is coming for me. Oh, derpy. The fact that you're a mod here tells you how little I get offended.
Eradicated.
Bunny does not like stress creators. Damn. Derpy is the token French maid.
A decisive pummeling.
Come on, chat. Keep the good times a rolling.
This expedition at least promises success.
Crap. The only thing I'm willing to get rid of are the bandages, but I actually think this is gonna suck. That I need to not get rid of basically anything. Okay, this is where I stop picking up loot because there's no point. Right, we bypass all the loot from here. God, humans. Oh! I suppose I was due. And honestly, the shuffle could have been worse. This fight is messy. No! Very messy. Obviously the shuffle hurts. Trying to debuff his accuracy. Right after I sell my bandages, we're just swimming in bleeds. Like the moment I get rid of them. The game's like, oh yeah? Time to learn valuable lessons. Minus 10 accuracy, no problem for that guy. No problem for that guy, chat.
Champion falls. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
I really want there to not be a fight in this room. There we go. First run, 35 in, got a couple level 16, but mostly 3s and 4s. After a single character and one of my team dies, I can't build up another character without then making the rest of the party useless. Any advice? I think traditionally, I would not try to level up characters when you lose somebody until you've lost 4. And then have a brand new team of level 0s that level up together. I think that's the easiest way to resolve that problem. So once you get your first little... that means every week, too, you could look for the best character in the cart. You know what I mean? Damn. We've had pretty bad luck with those guys. They usually have terrible accuracy. The map usually will offer you what you need anyways when you're trying to do dungeons, right? Meaning that, like, if you have level 0s, there'll always be a green mission to do.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
I'm gonna take the camp there.
Huddled together, furtive and
I don't love it,
vulnerable.
but we've had so many fights. I
Rats in
think
a
we'll have a bunch of
maze.
empty rooms now. Like, we've been fighting like crazy. One team member and beat the quest. Should I dismiss the rest of the team? No. I just mean, like, so if you lose one, assume you'll lose more later, right? So 2 missions from now, you lose another one. Now you have 2 empty slots. You can recruit 2 level 0s. You lose another one later, now you have 3. And once you hit 4 dead and you can fill 4 slots, then I would do that. I would not dismiss your leveled up characters, though. Accuracy for the leper, very important. This is why I brought so many herbs, by the way. So that I could get rid of the speed boost with the debuff while giving them that one. That's a good camp, though. Accuracy for all of my damage
The way
dealers.
is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Do you just pair the remaining level 6s with level 0s? No. If so, because there's 3 levels of dungeons, when you have 2 level 0s, you're gonna want to just use, I would say, just not even play them. Your roster's big enough. You don't need to play them, right? Like, if you have the stagecoach leveled up, you have so many roster slots, you have more than you need to beat the game. So what I would do is, until you've lost 4, I wouldn't even play those level 0s. And then once you have 4 level 0s, you know what I mean? Then I would play them again. No. This is gonna be sad news. This team can never shamble. Ever. Hey, there's our secret room. 2 fights to get to the boss, though, unfortunately. But the buff lasts for 4 battles, and it's 3 battles, so we'll have the buff for the boss fight. Now, the shuffle destroys this team, so this team can't shamble. All you would do the whole time is be rearranging the team. We need that trinket from Darkest Dungeon 2 that doesn't allow you to be shuffled. That's what we need. Now, that team we have with 3 Houndmasters, that team can shamble. Damn.
Masterfully executed.
Dizzy. She might not be here in person, chat, but she's here in spirit.
Another one falls.
One pleasant thing about this team is how much damage it does. Like, holy cow. Right, like, it just pumps out the damage.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I'm definitely treating this more of a money run, right? And not an heirloom run, although I'd rather have deeds than... We're not... I refuse to get rid of my stuff that I need for the boss fight. Right? Like, absolutely not. Like, we're almost there.
Inspiration.
Don't say that, Craft, and I'm gonna get taken to Crit City. Oh, I should have stunned. Silly. Ended up not mattering, but yeah.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Okay. Run the ads, Nomac. Run the ads. Let's run the ads so no one misses the boss fight. They run right in the middle. We need this. Beautiful. Beautiful. I love this team for this fight. I think they're going to do a lot of work here. This is going to be a really good team. All right, let me take a short break before we fight the boss, chat. You have about 90 seconds if you also need to use the bathroom, grab a snack or a drink, or pet your dog. Okay? I'll be right back. And hi, Humanitis, Death Dealer. Good to see you guys. All right. Yeah, there are so many towels on this chair. I mean blankets, excuse me. Actually, let's go ahead and refold this. Hold on. You know, this blanket could probably go through a trip through the washer. Since I haven't washed it in so long. Oh, it's not like it has a butt on it all day. Should I just aim for 6 teams and use the remaining slots to rebuild heroes for those teams if something unfortunate occurs? Well, you only need 4 teams to beat the game, only. But yeah, 6 teams is plenty. You know what I mean? Absolutely plenty, yeah. Derpy, that's still good advice that I should give you every day. Farm my Twitch turbo. Thanks, Treebeard. Appreciate it, buddy. What am I waiting for, Dagroth? Nothing. How long did I take to respond to that YouTube comment? 20 minutes. Professional streamer, by the way. We got 157 people watching on Twitch. 373 watching on YouTube. Bananas. All right, chat, you ready? Let's get wrecked.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born. The madman hides there, behind the pews, spouting his mindless drivel.
I'm gonna give both of them the speed buff to start. Okay, maybe not.
Powerful blow.
Little bit too difficult to resist, I think.
Precision and power.
Will I destroy all pews? My usual rule for destroying the pews is if I really think, ouch, that I won't lose somebody, and I almost never feel that way. Derpy, we were just saying earlier that it's gotta be the thumbnails, right?
Ringing ears.
Oh man.
The end approaches.
See, this is why I usually don't take chances. Right, because it's just too scary. I'll leave that one to RNG.
The blood quickens.
The reason you try to get the pews, by the way, is because they're worth a lot of money, if you're wondering.
A time to perform.
I do think I'm gonna go for him, though.
Limits.
At least two of them.
Impressive.
I don't know that I need to go for all of them, though. Nah, two's enough. Two's enough.
To recognition were dubious at best. In death, they are ridiculous.
Not bad, chat. But two was plenty.
Wealth
Not too
beyond
greedy,
measure,
just the right amount of greedy,
awarded
right?
to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
I got two crappy trinkets. Does anybody blight on this roster? No. Trash, trash. Yeah. We gotta enjoy these fights while we can, because it's not gonna be like this later. But we had one run tonight where we got, what, 86 heirlooms? Let's see how much money we can get on this one, because it's going to be a lot. Wait. What's this? No, Dizzy just opens everything. She does not care. At least she resisted the disease. I might have to cure that skill on her. Nope. I would, chat, but I'm out of torches. Aww. Dang.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
There was no way I was gonna get all of those, right? There was just no way.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
Okay, game, if you do this to me again, I swear to goodness. This is another hunger check immediately, I swear to goodness.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
We got Junia's head, but I don't remember if we already had it. Like, I have no recollection. All right, GG. Hell of a dungeon. $30,500. 31,500. Not bad. No antiquarian. To get 30K with no antiquarian feels pretty good, right? And we've really rebuilt our trinkets tonight, which is what this file needed, right?
A fresh irritant to some.
We're now on week 19. Just in case Belf needs to needs to know. Yeah, and very good for the bank. Huge. Well, 3 runs, 3 bosses, chat. How we feeling? We need to level up the Cove and the Weald so we can do those bosses. And then we'll have all the bosses dead. So we probably want to go to the Weald and do an antiquarian run, right? Yeah, and that's a good 90% rooms, good loot. Yeah. Aw, thank you, Belf. I really appreciate you helping. I know I said it already, but thank you. Bunny, you were just on a mission. I didn't even make you heal very much. I think only once. The whole time, maybe twice. Okay. Sort by level. All of our lobies need to go on missions. We're going to the Weald. Weald Explorer. Robust. Nope. Weald Adventurer. Arthas, by the way, you have 2 characters in this file. I tried to avoid that, but you are one of the few. No, go on, Bunny. Okay. I think we bring one of the occultists from the bottom. Derpy hasn't been out tonight. He likes the Warrens more, but that's okay. Why are you guys eating so hard? Did you Arthas? You're eating way too hard. I think we can all agree to that, right? Like, way too hard. Oh, wait. Kind of prefer this. Those are such good boots. Also, Bunny, we have pretty bandana. Also full of easy. And now we're eating in both chats. Yeah, Dagroth. Wait, is Dagroth a Twitch viewer or a pure YouTube viewer? Pure. I might not need this anymore. Dagroth is Dagroth. Well said. Philosophical and deep. I feel it. Are super chats enabled on YouTube? Yes. I think the way you can monetize on YouTube is you can become a paid member, use a super chat, and gift. You can actually gift paid memberships too. Derpy needs some tentacles for sure. Really good skill in the wield. Is there a profanity filter on YouTube? No, I think you can swear in the YouTube chat. I did heal the person with red plague, yes. Now someone's gonna try to swear in the YouTube chat. Oh, that was a lot on camping skills. You're trying to send a super chat that says E on D's nuts, you fool. Oh. Maybe you have to say D's nuts like D-E, like D-Z. Maybe it's the D's part. I don't know. Dagroth swore, so it does appear to be allowed. Wait. I'm not bringing an antiquarian. Okay. Derpy's not going on this mission. He's gonna actually go to the Warrens like I had initially planned. Because I need to be doing antiquarian runs or we're gonna lose. There's a Warrens tactician. I feel like I shouldn't be bringing level 0s anymore though. We're too far in for that. I'm gonna remove that as a possibility.
Send this one to journey
to protect me
elsewhere,
from myself, basically.
for we have need of sterner stock.
I don't think we have disease removal, right? No. I do think we have enough money now that I should actually de-stress the top couple stress people. So like Destinova's, send him to... Oh, Destinova's will only pray. Well, bud, have fun. There, that's better. Just a little bit of money to invest in the team stabilizing a little. Nice, Gamertech. Derpy doesn't give a donation, is immediately benched. That was not planned. Drop him from the run and mystery ban him from Mr. Pac-Man. Okay. YouTube chat's starting to get spicy over there. All right. Wait. Was there anything else I needed to do? No. Let's go get that money. Okay, I like to do the wield like this. 3, 3, 3. One holy water for luck. Realizing now that this skill is worthless, so maybe I should switch to something else. It's fine. Off we go, chat. The derpy guy sounds like he misbehaves all the time. Probably not a fun guy to have around. Listen, if you don't have enough misbehaviors around you, you're doing it wrong.
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
Oh, that is an ugly dungeon layout. Well, we're doing the whole goddamn dungeon, chat. So that's that. All right. Oh. Let's get it. Ooh, nice dodge. Who do we have on this team? Kamichi, Nagralanx, Blue Frost, and Drufus. For those of you wondering if your character is being played. To be fair, Derpy, I did not know that was your YouTube handle. Yeah. This is a world first. What? This world first we're going for is breaking the file into 4 different files. So we're doing 4 runs simultaneously. And we're trying to beat the game 4 times in one night eventually. Each file is only allowed to have 4 characters from the roster. No exceptions. So, and no repeats. Look at that backdrop. That's a good one. Appreciate the little things in live chat. All the files get the antiquarian temporarily. Just as a loner character.
If only treasure could staunch
Derpy,
the flow of
why do you want to get banned so bad?
corruption.
You know, there was a time where people's favorite thing in my Twitch chat was being banned. Never knew whether to be complimented or offended by it. Know what I mean? Like, it's fine. Oh, thank you, Leech. We appreciate it. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask. Happy to help or explain things. We need some scouts, man. Ah.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
2 shovels down. Oh, don't worry. I would never try the 4 antiquarian run because I don't hate myself enough. Don't you worry.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Oh, I never got to use that holy water, but oh well.
In Radiance, may we find
Well, good thing we found
victory.
food since I immediately had to eat it. I'm almost wanting to go around to avoid the shovel usage, but I'll still have 1 left. This is where Barbara says, why did you not bring 5 shovels or 6 shovels? No, 4 antiquarians just sounds miserable and slow and exhausting. That shit would take so long. I forgot what the antiquarian does for a minute there. Jesus, Drufus. Tell me how you really feel. They have protection, so they're pretty tanky. Twelve's not bad for a character with a bunch of protection. Don't get moved. Don't do it.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Ugh. Lepers being lepers. That's even with the 12 accuracy ring.
Continue the onslaught.
Leper's still gonna leper.
Destroy them
Damn, okay, I'll shut up,
all.
lepers. Leper's gonna leper. Leper also does
This
that as a
expedition
reminder.
At least promises success.
Let's aggressively camp.
A moment of
It allows me to get more loot and makes us really strong, and we're already really strong.
The coming horrors.
So we can compound our strength a little bit here. This team cannot prevent nighttime ambush, so that's something to keep in mind. But 10 accuracy to each leper, super helpful. 10 accuracy to you. So, I mean, at least we're going to be buffed like crazy. Free food? Yay, no ambush. Heck yeah.
A blazing star is born.
Oh. Opening coffins gives you sweet new skills, chat. Goodbye, final shovel. We will miss you. Okay, I'm gonna do the hallway fight to the right. It's fine. It's just some slime goop, chat. Nothing to concern yourself with. Oh, come on. 1 HP and he gets a duplicate. Get out of here.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
The slime goop support continues in chat, to no one's surprise.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I'm also gonna run out of torches, so we only have 1 torch left. And there it went.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
We got 92 light, and this is gonna be a torch in this hallway for sure. We're back. Time to fight in darkness, chat. We just say cool lines to the enemy like you merely adopted the darkness, right?
Obliterated.
Watch this. Goodbye, Mark. That's why that skill's so good in the wield. Although I just got marked immediately again, so. In my face, I guess. Dang it.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Remove it again. It makes his attack pretty much worthless. I mean, that's pretty much what happened to me,
A
Humanites.
decisive pummeling.
Yeah. Why did I not remove that bleed like 4 turns ago? I was too excited to use my flare. I don't know what you're talking about, Derpy, personally. I don't have any butthole lines, okay?
As the
Damn.
fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I mean, Snow Queen, that's still true, honestly. I'll pretty much always feel that way.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Alright, that's my last anti-venom.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Ugh. Hi, Paulin. Good morning. Alright, chat, just don't get a disease, okay? That'd be great. If we can get out of here without a disease, I'll be happy.
Be gone, fiend. Back to the pit.
That'll do it.
executed with impunity. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Nice start. Really nice start. Goodness. Try to focus on the one that has an attack jet. That's not good because that's my lowest health character. That's helpful. That's fair, Derpy, yeah.
Precision and power.
So who's here on YouTube because of the cool thumbnail? It's a good question. I know we keep joking about it, but low-key it is proving to be. Our numbers have gone up dramatically since we started using a thumbnail.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Hi, Curling Master. How are you?
Eradicated.
Thank you. Ooh.
Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Well, that's lovely. You know how the saying goes, chat. Flattery will get you everywhere. Yeah, basically Derpy made me a bunch of thumbnails for YouTube and I started using them. So now when you look at my stream on YouTube, it looks a lot more professional.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of
No,
men.
no, go on, Crafton. Elaborate.
Every cleared path and charted route reduces the isolation of our troubled estate.
All right, chat. A little light, right? But 20,000 gold. That's 50,000 gold in 2 runs. We'll take it. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na. Jimmy Turks, thanks for 73 months. Trying out new stuff. How we doing, buddy? Thank you very much for the resub. That's very nice of you. I appreciate it. All of you guys who have subbed, gifted sub, or gave bits tonight, thank you. That's how I'm able to do this for a living. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe, click that bell so you know when I go live. You could also become a paid member if you want to support what I do. If you're on Twitch, just follow. If you're shy, no follower notifications. Ah, yes, the blessed healing leper.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine.
I don't think there's a Super Bowl embargo in chat. Honestly, I think most of chat doesn't care about sports at all. So I think you're safe. Ooh. Man, I just got all that money, but ugh. Those are a little bit too good to pass up. Here, we'll sell this, and that'll make some of it back. But those gloves are god tier. I eat from the supper bowl. There you go. Are you winking at me, Crafton, or are you just bending over? Do you Snow Queen? Yeah. Wait, the kicker didn't win MVP? Did they give it to the running back? Oh, that is a bummer. I was also hoping that would happen. I fell asleep though. The Rhino Lincoln Trinket is 25% protection to the Antiquarian, but the Antiquarian I use other trinkets that are more helpful, so that's why I sold it right away. I know, but then I would have to start editing Derpy, and that sounds exhausting. I got to remember how to edit. Oh god, Gamertech, so goofy. So goofy. Now may be a good time to mention YouTube membership with over 300 people watching. I did. I just mentioned it a second ago. If you want to support me on YouTube, being a paid member is one of the best ways you can do it to keep me doing this long term, right? First running back to win it since Terrell Davis. Okay. Still felt weird because wasn't there like 5 field goals? Wasn't it like the Super Bowl record? If I remember right. But they should have just gave it to the whole defense. Right? Like, holy cow. Yeah, 5 for 5 on field goals. Bananas. It almost looked like it was going to be a shutout. Oh, he did run for 135, though. Right, not bad. And 2 catches for 26 yards, not bad. Yeah. Still, you had a player score a defensive touchdown. You had multiple interceptions, multiple sacks. That defense played lights out, man. I didn't watch it, but I was keeping track of it on my phone. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how to do that, Derpy. How do I just like pose? Yeah, crazy, Barbie. It was a good game for that defense. The facemails are the thumbnails are a nice addition, to be honest. Good. They counted it as a pick, I think, Barbie. Yeah. Yeah, no kidding, Kinamara. Crazy. Like, so Derpy, you just want me to be on the screen doing stuff like this? There you go. I need to change my shirt for the next set so that it doesn't look like I'm always wearing the same clothes. Does this dude ever change his clothes? It's not a good trinket from the hag, so I'm inclined to not do it. I guess that's true. You can't just click the t-shirt and make it a different color, huh? What do you mean, Anubi? Can you tell me more? You mean not crying victim the whole time? Like that kind of stuff? It's going fantastically well, Paulin, right now. Yeah. We've killed 3 bosses tonight in this file. Derpy, I just told you I don't remember how to edit. Listen, I haven't used Photoshop in like 2 years. Don't judge me, okay? I'm actually currently in the middle of not repeating my t-shirt for as long as I can. And I think I've got to be like 30 or 40 days in with a different one. I feel like that Belf Knight needs to write down what kind of t-shirt I'm wearing. It's Batman with the Van Gogh painting tonight. Oh, I have no idea, Humanitis, yeah. Is that a thing? I deleted Adobe and all of its products from my computer. No one has died on any of the files, Paulin, so if you have a character, they're still alive. Use Affinity, yeah. Well, there you go, Belf, yeah. Belf, I always assume that Dizzy... Oh, wait a minute. You know what it is? Dizzy actually has two different spreadsheets. One that's for everybody, and then one that's for her. So it might be on the other one. That's nice, Turge, yeah. Until Adobe changes their business practices, I have no desire to pay them anything. Yeah, it did, Humanitis, it did. It still should be. Adobe has one of the grossest monetization models in the industry, right? Yeah, everybody's named Paulin, so whatever character you chose, it's named somewhere. Yeah. It was Angela who was stealing everything, or was it Charlo? Charlo, right? Let's remove that. Yeah, I think the spreadsheet... Belf, what's the command for the spreadsheet? Yeah, it should say it on the spreadsheet. No, Crafton, that's the message you send to your spouse. Darkest Dungeon, let's see. Where are you, Paulin? You're on there somewhere. Yeah, it stinks, reboot, yeah. I mean, the only way that Adobe will stop doing it is if they get mass boycotted, but their softwares are used hugely across the industry, right? Paulin is a man-at-arms. You're a man-at-arms, is what it says, yeah. Oh gosh. Oh, yawn, chat. I think that was my first one of the night, to be fair. Are they? Yeah. I don't ever want to use Adobe for anything ever again. So if I start making videos on YouTube again, I'll use DaVinci, I think. Yeah. You can tell I haven't really thought about it since I don't even have DaVinci installed. Oh, you're reminding me, Arden, that I never shared what we had for dinner tonight. Me and Lady Mag made a feast tonight for dinner, chat. And we bought steak for the first time in months to just like treat ourselves. But then we got out of control cooking. So we broke out the cast iron skillet, made 2 T-bone steaks with asparagus and garlic butter. Fresh bread baked in the oven. Mashed potatoes. with garlic butter. A salad. Because why not? We always try to give the boys a salad now. Whether they eat it or not, at least give them the option. And corn on the cob. We ate like gluttonous. It did not have garlic butter, no. Oh my god, Derby. How many chins do I have? Dear God. To be fair, that face could probably be an emote on Twitch. You should see if you can make the face an emote. Oh gosh. Oh god. We had an 8-pound half of turkey breast, mashed potatoes, and broccoli. We only have about half of the turkey left. Amazing. Hell yeah. You're getting really good value out of that turkey. Like, holy cow. Chili, ribs, and garlic wings, and chipotle honey wings. That's a good freaking night right there, too. Heck yeah. I think... Oh, man. I don't like it, chat. Everything is crappy. What if I go do this? Are we feeling overconfident, chat? What if I did phase 1 of the farmstead? It would need to be 4 level 2s, right? Wait, Crafton is clumsy this whole time? Crafton? Oh my god, Derpy. That picture also makes it look like I don't have teeth. That is horrifying. Oh gosh. Oh, I have to be able to de-stealth. Very important to remember. Very, very important to remember. You know what I might do? That. Or that. Phase 1 of the farmstead is the one where you just have to make it to the end. The problem, though, is it has horse. Horse! And horse is very dangerous. Oh, crap. Wait.
A strict regimen is paramount if one is to master the brutal arithmetic of combat.
Flexibility is going to be very important. Nope. We need big titty. I mean, the blacksmith.
In the end, every plan relies upon a strong arm and tempered steel.
This is bold of me, but it also feels like an okay decision. I don't remember what you're supposed to bring. I feel like all of this and all of this, right? Maybe all of the holy water too. Maybe all of the laudanum too. I'm probably gonna waste some money, but I'd rather need it and not have it than have it and not need it, right? I don't think you bring a key or a shovel, right? If you remember, chat, feel free to backseat me. But I don't think you need keys and shovels. Oh no, humanitis. Do you, Kinamara? Yeah. Food, bandages, antivenom, no torches and shovels needed. Thank you. Do you need a key? No key, right? There's not a chest at the end, is there? I feel like it just ends at the end, right? This would be the first save file to do the farmstead. The downside to doing the farmstead is it does open you up to fighting the thing from the stars, and that fight is an SOB. Okay, we'll bring one key. It doesn't hurt to bring one, right? No laudanum needed. Thank you for helping, by the way. No, I said the first team to do it, like complete it, not attempt. Yeah. I have died here. Because I can maybe throw the laudanum away too, to save some money. I think I throw this away, right? Because I have much better accuracy trinkets now. I'm always so hesitant to throw my accuracy trinkets away, though. It says it's not mandatory. Yeah, that's what it says. Not mandatory, but hopeful. Same thing you're saying, yeah. All right, chat. We'll see if this is a throw.
Blight had struck the harvest again that year, and the miller was desperate. He came to me, hat clutched tightly in filthy fingers, stinking of sweat and manure. Seated comfortably in my observatory, surrounded by telescopes and other delicate apparatus, I recognized his misfortune as an opportunity.
Of course you did.
And I agreed to lend him my expertise.
Yeah. It might be Mr. Penguin. If you've never seen this, it's an endless game mode. And it's not endless at first. I just have to fill the bar in the upper right, and once it's full, you win. but you have to keep fighting and fighting and fighting and fighting until you get there. So it can be a huge pain in the ass. Wow, triple dodge. Off to a good start, chat. Jeez Louise.
Obliterated.
Okay, we're gonna use anti-venom, holy water. Nice.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Anti-venom, holy water.
As
Nice.
the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Dang it. Good. Good turn.
Annihilated.
He just did that while stunned. Oof. Don't like that, chat. Okay.
Eradicated. Back
Good.
to the pit.
Kind of who we want to have marked, right? She's the tankiest.
Their
Wow.
formation is broken.
He's also
Maintain
dead in the front row.
offensive.
Wow. I can actually remove the stealth.
A devastating blow.
She's just slow.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Ugh. Well, Mr. Penguin, I'm glad to see you streaking again, if that's not too much to say.
Press this advantage.
Double kill.
Give them no quarter.
Killing spree.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Makes you miss Halo, chat.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Damn.
Well struck.
More of that, please. I think it's actually just sunshine and rainbows crafting. If only.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
We're gonna go for the combo heal here. Perfect.
Decimated.
Keep coming. Keep it coming. It's my last holy water, but I think we got really good use out of them.
Destroy.
Jesus. I feel like we're gonna get a horse.
Executed with impunity.
Well, damn. Well, this team is pretty strong. Horse!
The ground quakes.
Beautiful.
Size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
That is a whole lot of those, though.
Begone, fiend. Another one falls.
Nice. We're very close.
Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace.
Lovely. I think going for the kills is probably best here because we're so far in. Captain, you're really enjoying this fight, huh? Hey! Well, that was as clean as you could possibly want it to be.
To the task's end.
Yeah, that was very nice. Yeah, no kidding. Hi, Chaos. How we doing, buddy? Remember, this stage that you're in right now eventually turns into infinite mode, the farmstead. But not at first. Aw, man.
A fresh
Bunny got a
spirit
disease that makes her get more diseases.
a sanguine memory to me.
The best part about that is no one leveled up. I like to keep my team under level 3 as long as I can. See, there's the thing from the stars. It's not guaranteed that you'll run across it, though. That's not a bad trinket. I don't know that it fits with this team. As weird as that sounds. Because this team is so aggressive, right? It's a hallway fight, a random hallway fight. Like, this is not a very defensive team. It's a very offensive team, right? I think that's right, Anubi, yeah. Oh, have a good night, Chaos. Cheers. Get some good rest. I don't have any tea in there to actually drink, but get some good rest, buddy. It does sell. It sells for $37.50, so it does sell for good money, yeah. Which reminds me that I have to have Lady Mac add honey to the shopping list. Oh yeah, there's a lot of nice shard items, a ton of them. They're almost always worthwhile crafting. So many good ones. I don't think I can buy anything yet though, right? I do have this handsome lad here though, look at him. No, not yet. I mean, that's super nice. Just something like the petrified skull is so gross, right? Look at that trinket. 20 dodge, 25 blight skill chance. Disgusting. It could be Snow Queen, maybe. If I remember right, one of the really, really good ones is the Highwayman. Yeah, 20% damage, 3 speed. Yuck. Come on, one more cup of tea tonight. Hallion's 15 accuracy, Arbalest 20% damage, 7% crit. I believe 7% crit represents one of the highest in the game. Yeah. Yeah, damage reflection is so nasty, especially with a guard. It's kind of a weird thing, though, that the two things work against each other. Because if you dodge, you won't reflect anything. You'd almost wish that was plus 10% protection. Or 10% HP, maybe. But then maybe it would be too OP. Yeah, I don't know if the damage reflection reduces. Like, if you get hit for 10, I think you still get hit for 10. You just hit them for 3. Right? If I remember correctly. It's turned your Crusader into a blighter. Nah, Highwayman is S tier. Man-at-Arms is still S tier, though. 10 dodge is a lot. Plague Doctor's probably the best one in the bunch, though. Like, this makes the Plague Doctor do more damage consistently and 20 dodge. Like, that's disgusting. That's so gross. The Abominations is pretty nice. I also kind of just like the Petrified Skull for when you're trying to do a long run, right? If you're doing a dungeon with the Occultist as your healer, and the Occultist has 40% protection against the primary enemy, and 15% max HP, that's really nice. He's a guy I got from the workshop, Bunny, so if that's a person, then probably. All right, we did it, chat. I believe the next one is for level 3s, right? Oh, no, it's not. Oh, yes, it is. It's just still blue because it's the farmstead. It is for level 3s. There's a lumber trinket in there. Is it time to go into the courtyard? Uh-oh. Yeah, that you only get if you have both of them, though. You need both pieces. So that's what the bottom section means. Still good though. 15% protection, 50% max HP, 15 accuracy. Yeah. But I usually don't do the courtyard because of how annoying it is until I'm completely done with all bosses at this level. Yeah. No. I usually don't do it until I'm ready, which we're not ready. At all. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and do the wield and try to swap the trinket that's on the boss and do a money run. I think that's the play. And take like all of my lowest level characters to get leveled up. I also feel like we owe Derpy a run, right? Do we though? I think we do, yeah. No plus damage on that combo, but my goodness. Is that a lot of crit? Man, I forgot we had the salve for when we go in there. You guys gotta yell at me to not forget to use this. I don't have a single scouting book. That is a freaking problem. Oh, nice, Derpy. Thank you. Those do look really nice. Really nice. Good job. Holy cow. Thank you. Heck yeah. You know what? Let's leave it open. That's been lucky all night tonight. Wait, you're gonna give Derpy a reward for all his hard work? Whatever you do, don't let him choose the reward. Dang it. This is why I ain't got no money. The camp scouting in this party, I believe, belongs exclusively to the Houndmaster. Which we're not bringing. Headphones. Stop being stuck. That tea smells fantastic. I'll never drink all this by the end of stream, but that's okay. I mean, I could try to drink it all. I don't want to waste. It's just that I didn't realize till I made it that it's already 4:30. I think we can do that, Blue Frost. Go with your gut. This is what you normally do. 3s is the rule of thumb for the wield. I'm gonna bypass the holy water this time. That way I can guarantee I'm gonna need it. You know what I mean? I don't want to waste, but also I need to sleep. At least a little bit.
Our land is remote and unneighbored. Every lost resource must be recovered.
All right. Where are we off to, chat? Ooh, that's a big-ass dungeon. The fat loots are already piling in, chat. Oh,
to the brave
we're already getting hit by traps. Bunny, I think quite the opposite. Well, that's a goddamn scout. I guess we're gonna go get one right away. Really? Not gonna kill anybody.
Dazed, reeling.
I think Bunny just wants me to suffer. Probably for forcing her to heal.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Executed with impunity.
All right, we're doing good, chat.
These nightmarish
Can we get some of the
creatures
more
can be
expensive
felled.
relics, please?
They can be beaten.
I don't want a map. Yes, I do, actually. Jeez. Okay. Well, that's a whole lot of dungeon we're going to be doing. Oh. All right, chat. Time to get wrecked. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. No marking your prey. Rude.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
The briefcase? No, the briefcase is just because you probably don't do the medicine event very often.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Really? I just removed that. Ah. Oh, now you don't want to use your marking skill. I see. All of a sudden. Damn. Close, chat.
As the fiend
Ah,
falls,
you gotta love when your
faint hope
support
blossoms.
steals your kills. Any MOBA enjoyers in the chat?
Precision and power.
Report. It's the only way. My favorite part is when your support says you weren't gonna get the kill anyway. Oh, it's like that, huh?
Press this
See,
advantage.
buddy?
Give them no quarter.
Kill secured. Oh gosh. I'm not even gonna explore up there. It's a long dungeon, and we know the curios are on the other side. Does he, Paulin? Is Bunny your friend? Wait a minute, it's different in the two games, right? When you're in League of Legends, kill securing is not that hurtful, right? Whereas in Dota, it's a lot more hurtful. Dang it. I've never actually played League of Legends. Oh, does it? Okay.
Decimated.
But like you guys said, I also believe that the gap sometimes of benefit is not worth missing the kill altogether.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Yeah. There you go, Derpy. Wait, is Heroes of the Storm still a thing? Can you still play that? I don't know why I thought that went defunct. No more updates and no more new heroes. Okay.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
I remember one time I was watching professional Dota, and I don't know why. This is why I'm not professional. It's this thing only professional teams would think to do. The support player, he was like, they won the championship this year that he did this, started anti-leveling, meaning he would level up just enough to get his skills, and then he wouldn't level anymore, and he would actively avoid it, so that when the enemies killed him, they got like nothing, and his respawn timer was short. So he was intentionally not leveling and feeding himself into bad situations to allow his team to clean up after him. It was a brilliant strategy. I think because of him, they actually patched Dota to mitigate how effective it was. I don't know. He was the leader of the team. So he's like the, you know, the one calling the shots. In MOBAs, there's usually one person calling the shots in professional. And he's the main support. Supports don't get the glory, right? So while he's dead, he can be coordinating the battlefield, telling people what to do. You know what I mean? So if he goes 0-15 and they win, who cares, right? I've had really good luck on traps tonight. Okay, quest location number 1 is down there. And the other one is up there. Okay, let's go do the fighting one first. I guess when I was watching it, it was kind of like a revelation that most people never consider it a MOBA. What if I just keep dying on purpose as a strategic advantage? You know what I mean?
Spirits are lifted and purpose is made clear.
No, and sort of, it was sort of the idea, Snow Queen. He would like walk into the enemy's traps and then they get like no value out of killing a level 2 character, right? And he spoils all their traps so his team doesn't get ambushed. Like you said, there's not a lot of glory in it, but if they won the championship that year, so who cares, right? Like, it worked for the greater good and all that.
One falls. As victories mount,
so too will resistance.
Like if you went 0-15, but then your team won like $20 million in the championship, who gives a shit? You know what I mean? Like, oh, I guess I'll just cry my 0-15 into my millions of dollars. Well, the thing is, Bunny, since he was so low level, he'd respawn fast enough to be with his team for the next fight. You know what I mean? Yeah, for sure, Paulin, for sure. Well, it won them a championship, Broccoli Soup, so it worked for them. Because remember, lower levels in Dota feed less rewards. Whereas killing someone like on a kill streak or something gives you a ton of rewards.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
I think maybe there's a difference between League of Legends and Dota. Do you know what I mean? Because in Dota, the support is usually broke and low level anyways, because they're always dropping wards and trying to find the enemy wards and using support items and trying to bring stuff and ferry stuff. Like, now I haven't watched Dota professionally in like 4 years, so I'm probably gonna have a little bit of a dated, I don't know what the current meta is like, is what I mean to say. Is he Paulin nice?
Destroyed.
Yeah, but I think Broccoli Soup at low level, sure.
Grievous injury.
At pro level, I think it really changes how the strategy works, you know? Nope, same, Bunny. It's sort of like, that's why I said, like, my MMR in Dota was like 3,500, and professional players are like 7,500. You know what I mean? So at my level, everyone thinks their teammates are the problem. At pro level, you stop feeling that way, you know what I mean? I guess Broccoli Soup, I don't know what point you're trying to argue. I also think it's bad to die in Dota and supports are bad to die, but I'm telling a story about how a team won the championship one year, so obviously it was a good idea. You know what I mean? But then it's sort of like anything in professional esports, right? The idea is good at first, but then when it catches on, it's easier to counter, right?
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Like once people get used to it and how to beat it.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Sort of like, this is always why I like Dota being best of 5. In game 1, if they realize they don't know how to stop your carry on a certain character, they know they're gonna ban it in game 2, right? To not let your carry have their best player their best character anymore. Like, oh no, we're not falling for that shit again. No, for sure, Broccoli Soup. Even this board doesn't look the way it looked when I used to watch. Like, the map has changed since then in the layout. Dota is definitely an evolving beast. Yeah, for sure, Snow Queen, for sure. That's why I said the mindset... Dang it. I spilled a tiny bit of tea. The mindset of a pro player is more selfless than the mindset of a non-pro player in MOBAs. Because in MOBAs, usually people who are low MMR think they're not the problem. That's why leveling services exist, right? Because people think, if only my teammates weren't trash, I would be a higher level, right? Whereas I think pro players don't think that way, you know what I mean? Pro players, I think, will be their harshest critics. Like, I gotta get better. Like, I'm part of the problem, you know? I gotta improve, watch the game, get feedback from my teammates, you know? Whereas if you give feedback at low MMR and MOBA, what happens? Someone's sleeping with your mom pretty soon, right? Next thing you know, your mom's getting impregnated by a random Dota player. I spilled enough tea to make a mess, that's for sure. I have a casual 5,000 hours in Dota. Just a casual 5K. It is crazy that it's my most played game in Steam. I think I still have it installed. 5,500 almost. Hi Chip, it's good to see you, buddy. Hope you had a good weekend, man. How you feeling? To be fair, okay. I did play a lot of mini games in the Dota ecosystem, but there's probably a legit 5,000 hours there and then 450 of mini games. But there were some mini games in there that I genuinely loved. Remember, some mini games in there became real games outside of Dota. But I mean, I never really played competitively or tried to play competitively. I just played with my friends. I mean, if I'm gonna leave that spot open, I might as well do something with it.
The light.
Yeah,
the
Dota
promise
Auto
of
Chess,
safety.
yeah. And there was also a TD game that came out of there, right? Like Elements TD, I don't remember which one it was. Might have been two different tower defense games that came out of there. Yeah, for sure, Snow Queen, for sure.
If
But it's
only
also why
treasure
low-level
could staunch the
MOBAs,
flow of
low-level playing is usually
otherworldly
miserable to play, right?
corruption.
Because people are so, like, toxic. It's kind of what MOBAs are famous for, right? That lovely community. Like, when I would play without my friends, I would turn chat off a lot, which I feel like is a big no-no, right? Because you need to talk to your teammates. But sometimes I just wanted to play and not be miserable. And it would push me to that point sometimes. Probably an indicator that I shouldn't have been playing the game anymore since it was that bad for my mental health.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Does it, Blue Frost? Yeah. And there would have been a time, Blue Frost, where I'd be like, why would you do that to your teammates? But the more you play it, the more you're like, nah. I get it. All right, time to scout me a secret room. Let's do it. That felt delayed. Crafton, whose side are you on? Dang it.
Ancient traps lie in wait. Unsprung and
I think I will do the
thirsting
last
for
room.
blood.
We're fairly healthy and I have some space. Oh, it's not like it'll be fucking spiders.
Another abomination cleansed from our land.
That's a very good start, though. Oof. Thank God I rolled the first turn.
Back to the pit.
Okay, antiquarian.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Well, good thing we did this.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Like, that was fruitful. Nice. GG. No, Anubi, I'm good. I'm good.
Prevent the outbreak of epidemic at our struggling
Spiders be
hamlet.
gone, streak be here. Hell yeah, Chip. Let's get it. Let's get it. All right, let's see. We got 18, 19, 21 heirlooms, 15,000 gold. 16,000 gold. Oh no, Reboot became fragile. Derpy became a risk taker. Duh. No, I won't be streaming Dota, Spike. I'm in Dota retirement. I actually have no desire to ever play again for the rest of my life. That goes for all MOBAs. I don't know if any of you can relate to this. If you've played a lot of PvP games in your day and competitive games, when I stopped playing Dota, my mental health skyrocketed in a positive way. And that's when I knew I needed to never go back. Yeah, it just put me in such a negative place. Still don't have a ton of money. Yeah, fair, Crafton, fair. You don't like TFT then, Blue Frost? Is that what that means? Or do you mean you wish Dota had something like that?
The front line of this war is not in the dungeon, but rather inside the mind.
Oh, does it still require the launcher? Yeah. You know what's a shame is Dota Underlords was a legitimately amazing game. Amazing. And they shit it into the toilet so hard. Okay, that's amazing, Derpy. Amazing. That's so freaking good. Holy cow, that's making my... Dude, I appreciate you, man. That's gonna make things look so professional. That's so neat. Yeah, Dota Underlords was a masterpiece until they added the Underlords. And then it, like, completely ruined the game. You know what's funny is all the feedback from everybody playing it was, please don't do this, please don't do this, please don't ruin it. The gameplay loop is so good, like, leave it alone. And the devs were just so fucking stubborn. Just so fucking stubborn that they drove their own game into the ground by being stubborn. Yeah. Very silly. I upgraded because these are all free. And this saves a ton of money to be free. Because you get to take natural swing and remove something, right? I feel like Angela would want to be obsessed with killing. Like, I shouldn't take that from her. So now I get to lock in natural swing for free. Which is why I spent the resources to get a second slot to do it to 2 different people. I think it needs to be lepers only right now, though. Any leper that has any type of accuracy, we need to lock that in permanently. The worst part of Humanitis is it costs them so much money to do it. Because now the game is dead. And I think Dota Underlords would have competed with TFT long term had they kept the gameplay loop intact. I could lock in Luminous on Bunny. It's so good. check the lepers first before I do anything else. Okay. Maybe I aim for somebody that has something I really want to remove and something I really want to keep. Like someone who actually has both. Don't care. Getting rid of Plutomania would be nice. She doesn't have anything that I really want to keep, though. Oh, Destinova's having natural eye is amazing. He doesn't have anything that I really want to remove, but keeping permanent accuracy, I pretty much never want to bypass that opportunity, right? Yeah, let's do it. So that would have normally cost us like 5,000 gold apiece, right? Now we pay 0. And we got a much better trinket from the hag. Right? Much better. Do we have any wheeled tacticians? Doesn't look like it. Sure doesn't. I believe to not go in the pot, it's a dodge check, right? Does anybody remember? Pretty sure it's a dodge check. We want to go Mark. Heavy Mark team, right? We could intentionally try to feed the occultist. Man, Ruminator sucks. Just for camp, though. It's not the end of the world. See, this is the one time, this is the one fight, the hag is not a good fight for a leper. So we as much as I like having lepers for haymakers, we shouldn't bring one. Like, I gotta resist. See, the one thing that the leper is going to be good at, though, is hitting the pot. So if someone does get thrown in the pot, the leper can just pop them right back out of it, right? So it's almost worth it for that reason, you know what I mean? We also need to make it through the rest of the dungeon. You know? Like, that also has to happen. We miss having Dismas's head big time. I'm just gonna go double accuracy. Missing is the worst. All right, keep going.
Fan the flames, mold the metal. We are raising an army.
Has the accuracy. We're gonna need a lot less upgrades as time goes on. But in the beginning, you need a lot of them. Yeah, it's crazy, broccoli soup, yeah. One of the Dota, professional Dota players I used to watch used to always joke about how Gaben was hurting for money. Like, think of poor Gaben. He's just trying to get by. It is the wield, so I should keep that equipped, I think. What was the pro team? Oh my god, I no longer remember what they were called. Evil Geniuses. That's who I liked back then. The player I watched, though, was Gork. He wasn't a pro player. But I liked Gork a lot because I felt like he was a very normal person and interesting to listen to. Were they? See, I don't think I watched long enough for them to go to SA, yeah. Yeah, so there was a time, I don't know if it's still like this in Dota, where American Dota was terrible. So a lot of the American players would go play in other areas to play with a higher competitive scene. But there was a time where NA Dota was like the laughing stock of Dota. Is it still bad, Blue Frost? Yeah, it was really bad back then too. Europe was like super dominant when I used to watch. But they would, that's why a lot of the players in America would practice with Europeans instead of other American teams, like the professional teams. Ah, okay, Blue Frost, yeah. Do they really, Humanitis? Yeah. I'm getting sleepy and my focus is waning, so I'm trying to make sure I don't make any mistakes right before a big boss fight. Stick to the rule of 3. Okay.
I had collected many rare and elusive volumes on ancient herbal properties, and was set to
one of
enjoy
the years I
several
watched
weeks
Dota
immersed in
Professional,
comfortable study.
there was
My work was
every
interrupted,
region
however,
played
by
Dota
a
one way that
singularly
year,
striking young woman who insisted
but the
on
Chinese
repeated
teams
calls to the
played
house.
in an only way that can be described as turtling.
There is
and they were
method
super good at
in
it,
the wild corruption
which made them
here.
super miserable to play
There's a
against because
form
games
both
took like an
wretched
hour and a
and
half.
malevolent.
So like you'd be watching the tournament and every game against a Chinese team took forever. So basically they would sacrifice their front towers intentionally to set up like a fortress mentality in Dota. And I actually think it caused the devs of Dota to completely redesign like game mechanics to stop it from being a thing because it was such a boring way to watch. Like watching a team just sit in their base and defend, and basically they would just wait until you got over aggressive and pushed too hard, and then wipe you and take your towers. It's got to be that one. We know the rules now. All right, who do we have on this team? We have Arthas, Ultima, Bafe, and Reboot. So if you're watching, and you're lurking, your person is now on the screen if you're one of them. Their games would take an hour and a half, yeah. No, you're all good. I can see it. I mean, I don't know about you, but when I watched professional MOBA, at least back then, I did not like watching hour and a half long games. Oh. Well, that's nice. Okay, so let's not pick up any loot until the way back. It's sort of like in Magic the Gathering when the meta was control decks that didn't try to win. It was like the worst version of Magic the Gathering. That stupid Teferi deck milling you one card at a time, and that's how it won. So miserable. One down.
Disadvantage. Give them
I would say good game, but it truly wasn't. You know, it's sort of like I had a friend, Crafton, who's no longer my friend, who only wanted to play a discard deck in Magic the Gathering. And I was like, dude, we're friends. You should not exclusively play that deck. Like, what's wrong with you? Sure, I'll give you a couple of games a night where you get to try it out, but come on, man.
As the fiend
We're trying to play to
falls,
have fun.
a faint hope blossoms.
You got me sitting here with an empty hand just watching you play by yourself for 20 minutes. That's not why we stopped being friends, but it was an indicator of the type of person he was. Friendship over. It's like I went to an LGS once and they had on clearance a championship Magic the Gathering deck for like $3. And it was a none of the cards were legal. They were like, it was like a, I don't know the word for it, like a collector's edition deck. Do you know what I mean? Like a specialty thing. But it was like $3, so I bought it. Do you know what kind of deck it was? Land Destruction.
Their formation is broken.
Do you know how often I actually played it?
Offensive.
Almost fucking never. Because what a shitty deck to play.
Destroyed.
Are the gold border cards, yeah.
Be wary.
Triumphant pride.
Which means you can play them with your
precipitates
friends,
a
but
dizzying
maybe not in a
fall.
tournament, right? I think that's all it really means. Like an official
A spark
tournament.
Without kindling is a goal without hope.
Let's do some math. 3, 6, 9, 12. Kind of money, chat. That is a beautiful thing. Okay.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted,
Go kill us a boss,
and
chat.
purpose is made clear.
Nice, good dodge. That blockage means there's no fight.
Nature herself.
Oh, run the ads.
Victim to the spreading
good.
corruption.
They're running right now.
Formed with misintent.
So some people are watching ads as we speak. All right, I'll give you a short break, chat. If you don't want to miss the boss fight, you got about 60 to 90 seconds to use the restroom, grab a drink, whatever you need to do, and then we'll do it. So give me 1 second and I'll be right back. All right. Thank you for your patience. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't fall off the chair. Ultima, I would prefer no one going to the pot. That'd be great. I don't think that's what's gonna happen, but someone's going in the pot. In we go, chat.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
Hey, girl.
We require only the strength to follow it. Twisted and maniacal. A slathering testament to
Dodge.
the powers of corruption.
We did not dodge. Don't you tenderize my meat.
Mortality clarified in a single strike. Well struck.
Light her the fuck up, chat. Good morning, Garista. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. No, 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 no. Damn it. This is why the leper's here, though, right? Nice. Damn it. We didn't resist a single one, which sucks. No, I think Deathless has been done
Grievous
before.
Injury. Palpable fear.
Leper's doing leper things, chat. It's actually kind of okay that that's who went, right? Because I think that means I win. It's a nasty debuff. It's why we brought so many herbs.
The
GG.
wood is still poisoned. The way is still blocked. But less people will be eaten.
Two crappy trinkets. But we didn't die. It's all that matters, and we can sell them. And we got a secret room, didn't we? If I remember right, we sure did. So we're gonna backtrack and pick up all our loot now. G, F, and G. That was a good dungeon. We kind of smoked all the bosses tonight. It's been really clean.
Measure. Awarded to the brave.
Feels good for all of the runs to feel this healthy, you know what I mean? Yeah, thanks for the GGs. Heck yeah. Dang it. Thank God. Because I did not remember properly what to get there.
Staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Leopard teams do not shamble. Neither do Arbalest teams.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Okay. Ooh, leave. There's a surprise fight right there. That might be a collector. Okay, bye. Miss you, mean it. All right, 18,000 gold. 1424 heirlooms and a really nice trinket. Let's go. Our first level 3. Ultima, you stayed awake to become our first level 3 of the entire campaign in all 4 save files. You did get Grey Rot, though. Unfortunately.
A fresh irritant to some.
You were rewarded with the
A
disease.
sanguine memory to me.
Don't worry, we're gonna send you to the sanitarium to relax. Our doctor looks very trustworthy, as you can see. He's gonna take good care of you. It's gonna be fine. What could happen? What week did we get to? 23. Man, we were fucking cooking tonight, chat. Like, holy cow. 23? My goodness. We have 2 bosses remaining. Okay. We have the Sodden crew in the cove. No, that's it. 1. Only 1 boss remaining. And then all bosses are dead. We also did the farmstead, right? That's a big deal. And pretty soon it's gonna be time to get ourselves murdered in the courtyard. Hooray. Definitely this one. That's so good. My goal now is to get everybody to level 2. Right, that's our main goal right now. Wow. That's a nasty team. Holy cow. This is a team that this team has a name called Civil Forfeiture. Okay. That's our first name team in a while. That's pretty funny though. Yeah. Well, chat. How we feeling? Actually, kind of prefer the bleed chance, if I'm honest. Might actually just do this. What am I thinking? It's a leper. Don't be ridiculous. Man, do I need a scout book? Still don't have one. Crazy to still not have a single scout book this entire time. To permanently seize property, cash, cars, homes suspected of involvement in criminal activity without charging or convicting the owner of a crime. Highly controversial because it often bypasses due process. So the Hound Masters are lawmen. At least that's how he refers to them as the narrator. And the Antiquarian just likes to take things, so that's why it kind of falls into place. I don't know how the leper fits into that. Maybe they're saying that the 3 of them are civil forfeiture the leper because the leper is royalty, right? So maybe the name is implying the 3 of them are here to take all of the money from the leper. So take that for what it's worth. Yeah. Chat, the YouTube stream is still at 257 viewers after all this time. What a night for YouTube. Holy cow. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. Click the bell so you know when I go live. If you ever want to support what I do for a living, you can consider becoming a paid member. We have a primary goal of increasing our paid members on YouTube this year to get paid every month. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure you follow before you go tonight. If you're shy, there's no follower notifications. I do think that's our last dungeon run of the evening, because it is 5:24 a.m. and it's time for streamer to go to sleep. But that was a lot of fun tonight, so I'm glad we did all that. That was a really, really fruitful set of runs. And we'll be back at it tomorrow, chat. So the plan is to do Darkest Dungeon today and tomorrow. And then on Tuesday, new game night maybe? And then Wednesday, Thursday... Wednesday, up in the air. Thursday, probably aliens again. Maybe both days aliens. We'll see how we're feeling. By the way, I feel like I should say this more to the late night audience. If you're ever wondering what's going on in my life, or you want updates, or you're into that vlogging type of stuff, the beginning of every stream for the first hour or so is like vlog format, me talking about my life, my kids, my wife, things, projects I'm working on. So if you ever want that at the end of stream, you can always rewatch the first hour on YouTube of the stream to see like those updates and hear what's going on and just general shenanigans. It's basically just chatting for an hour or two every single day. But if you're here at the end of stream, you would never see that. You know what I mean? Derpy. Derpy, I love how much fun you're having with this. Also, you are ready for backpack battles. Some of those, Derpy, you could probably just add to your original ones you already made. The ones that don't have a person on them yet. You know what I mean? Probably. The Antiquarian's definitely evil. Snow Queen. That's kind of their lore, right? Not a very good person. Derpy! Don't get in trouble at work making thumbnails. Aw, thank you for being here, Crafton. I appreciate you, buddy. Tonight was a lot of fun. I'm sleepy and tired, and I only drank like a third of this cup of tea, but it was a fun night. Worth it. Worth it. Also, we survived our first night without Dizzy Pixie, chat. We did it. We made it. It does look really good. Don't put the word stupid in your stream titles, though. In the thumbnails, though. Maybe the word goofy. All right, let's see. Oh God, my nose. Oh my God, I feel like Mandy has been making such good choices with her games. Is she sponsored to play No Man's Sky right now? No kidding. Well, we got to raid into that, don't we? That's pretty epic. Heck yeah, good for her. You're welcome, Spike. Have a good night, buddy. Thanks for hanging. Bye, Humanitis. Yeah, Derpy, have an awesome day. Thanks for the thumbnails. They're so cool. All right, have a good day, Arthas. Good luck working. I'm glad you got to see yourself kicking some ass today. Heck yeah. Bye, Ultima. You're very welcome. Bye, Snow Queen. Thanks for being here. Bye, Crafty Craftin. Garista, Lurkers, Cocoon. Have a good night. Everybody who hung out on YouTube tonight, thanks for vibing and hanging out. Appreciate you. Hey, you're welcome, Humanitis. Heck yeah. I'm excited to sleep. Most of the time when stream ends, I can't freaking wait to go to bed. Because I'm always so effing tired. And that continues to be true. I think that's the side effect of me changing my schedule to going to sleep after stream. That I can't wait to go to bed. All right. Let's get out of here, chat. Wait, isn't there supposed to be music at the end of stream? I can't do it. Kingdom Hearts, I would literally fall asleep. Did you not just hear anything I said about being tired? Have a good one, Kingdom Hearts. Good luck at your appointment. Hopefully it's business as usual. No big deal. Chat, it has been my pleasure to stream for you tonight. Twitch is a big place. YouTube's even bigger. You can be anywhere, but you're here with me and you're dope as fuck for that. All day, every day. All day, every day. We're going to go raid somebody who's doing a sponsor stream, chat. So if you just go over there and hang out, say hi, bring some good energy to the sponsor stream, it's always really helpful. Now remember to take those positive vibes, chat, and share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. Derpy. No! Don't use the word stupid! What am I gonna do with you? That's super fucking funny, though. Get out of here, chat. Get out of here, and I'll see you tomorrow. I love your faces, chat. Thanks for being here. Bye, a newbie. As always, chat, you know the deal. Keep being you. Because it's all I'll ever need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful. And good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it. Bye, Jonesy. A newbie.
I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I don't want no fake love.
Have a good night, you beautiful beings. Go say hi to Mandy, and I will see you next time.
I'm gonna show you all the path. If you want it bad, I'm gonna show you where it's at. Yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done. I'll be number one. Working hella hard until I get just what I want. Yeah, rises like the sun. Yeah, fatal like a gun. Shooter's gonna shoot and I'm gonna shoot until I won. Yeah, always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah.